Dutch. I need you to do me a favor. Nothing too serious. I need you to help Herr Strauss. I've been working hard, Dutch. I know. And I know Strauss's business is not too glamorous, but it pays. Please, son, for me. Okay.
You can't turn me in! This ain't just!
Come on, pal. Yeah. Yeah.
Just? You robbed and murdered your way across half the country. Keep your distance. Got a criminal here.
Hey! Help! It's all lies. I ain't
Didn't
never
we
been more
warn
than
you,
5
pal?
miles from home.
Move along. Son of a bitch, kill him! Take that bastard down!
Yeah.
You good enough? Get the gun for it, jackass!
Put him out of their misery! Alive!
This one's ours, you son of a bitch! One good shot? You must be real dumb, my friend.
Not no fun now, huh? I don't believe... Hey! What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Just relax, partner. I'm taking care of all your troubles.
Oh, for the love of God! Don't you take me in now!
Just doing my job, friend. Seems you're a wanted man.
You gotta believe me! I ain't broken no law my whole life!
Yeah, sure. Me neither.
Move yourself!
Hey, mister. You remind me of a feller I used to know.
Oh. I guess that's that.
Same annoying face and lazy eye.
Think you're real clever, do you?
Just exactly how dumb are you?
We got a visitor!
Get that son of a bitch who's putting these scars on me! Kill him! What have you done? I'll kill you! No!
Well, I reckon you can cross these 4 off that list.
You dirty son of a bitch!
Ugh. Nice family.
Well, hey there. What can I do for you this evening? Something got your tongue? What brought you here?
Thought you should know one of the working girls just put a knife in a feller upstairs at the saloon.
Not again. These women are insane. All right, leave it with me. We got you this time, you bitch. You're coming with me.
No, you have to understand. This man was going to kill me. He's a monster.
Yeah, I'm sure all of them are real monsters. Anyone ever tell you that you ain't well?
No.
He talks a lot, don't she?
This man.
You just mind your own business and
You don't
I'll
believe a
mind the
word he
laws,
says.
okay?
I was protecting myself. It was me or him. Come on. Please untie me. We can just forget the whole thing. Just let me loose. We'll forget about this whole thing. You untie me now or I'll start screaming. Who they'll believe, huh? Help! Help! I'm being kidnapped! Help! This man's trying to steal me away!
Hey, shut
Oh,
your
God!
damn mouth. You know what's good for you.
Men in this town are evil. You're all evil!
Nothing to see, folks.
You bastard! You're as bad as the rest of them! You're worse! Please! Please, mister, I got money at the saloon. Lots of it. You let me go, it's yours. Don't do this. Don't do this!
Sweet crap!
You lying bastard! You let me go! You dog fucking maggot! Damn you! Damn you to hell!
Not as nice as the saloon bed, but it ain't covered in blood. That's something. Well, thank you very much, partner. Killer prostitute is a problem Valentine can do without. Yep. Or fellers like you, this might be a respectable place to live. Listen, why don't you grab yourself what's in the purse there? Not much, but you earned it.
You got it wrong, you bastard! That man was gonna kill me!
Self-defense, is that right? Self-defense all those other times, too? You got a lot of blood on you, woman.
Screw you! You're just like the rest.
From you? That might be a compliment.
Listen, lady. You stabbed that poor man in cold blood.
No, it was self-defense. That bastard had it out for me.
If you say so. Seems to me you brought this on yourself.
You have no idea what happens to us working girls, do you?
Just doing what anyone would.
You know, I really can't thank you enough, partner. Things like this might give Valentine a sour reputation.
Ah, what a delightful surprise. Hello, Karen. Hello, Miss Grimshaw. How was your meal? Fine. I'm
Easy
so
there,
glad.
John.
You know, while we were stuck up that mountain, I thought long and hard about if we'd have to eat you.
Very amusing.
I suggested we roasted you alive, but Mr. Pearson was keener on chopping you up and turning you into stew. He said he couldn't bear to see your face for even one moment longer than he had to.
You're quite the amusing companion, aren't you?
I like to think so.
Uncle.
Whoa. Hold still! Pearson said he's short a little meat for the pie.
Stop it! This ain't funny!
Oh, I disagree. Now, why are you so afraid of a pair of gelding tongs? I thought you were the horse
You ain't
expert.
running that!
What do you reckon, Morgan?
I reckon you two are made for each other.
Made for each other. You got the wrong feller. I ain't political.
If you wasn't political, you wouldn't be no federal tax collector. Someone's coming to free us. That will not go on.
Enemies of the Lord deserve no mercy.
They got me tied up here.
What are you looking at, idiot?
I just want to go home, okay? Come on! Let me out of this!
You're free, my friend.
You have no idea how thankful I am.
You ain't home and dry yet. Run along.
I know. I think they hid my things in one of those boxes. Sir, they're yours.
Well, guess I'm one of the good guys.
Good luck to you.
I can't remember what I was gonna say. I can't remember. You know they say that's the first sign of madness. Just forgetting shit. I had something real interesting I was gonna tell you boys and all, and I can't. It would have been amazing. God, shit, I'm sorry. I am annoyed with myself. You know, my daddy started forgetting things. And it didn't turn too good for him in the end. I just hope that I'm not gonna have that kind of future. May he rest in peace. See, he liked moonshine with his whiskey, and he said it was something about the combination. And by the time he passed, he didn't know his left from his right. It's bad business. I just hope that's not what's happening to me. I mean, I don't like mixing drinks. All right? That's the problem, is mixing. You don't.
Man on the ground! I need help over here!
Please!
Right now!
Someone!
Come on! Don't just stand there! Come on, somebody! Give me a hand with this!
Get this off me!
All right. We've done all we can for you. You come back for your money at the end of the week. I can't pay you in full for today, of course. The rest of you, stop gawking. Get back to work. Come on! And you there. Thanks for the help.
Thank you for your help, mister. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
That foreman's a real bastard, ain't he? Here, this should help you get back on your feet.
Thanks, mister. You're a good man. Oh.
That leg is just gone, friend.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Pearson!
Why don't you just sit down?
Mr. Pearson! Yes! I think you're losing your touch. How so? Well, it's been at least 6 months since you killed anyone with your cooking. Don't tempt me, you repulsive little maggot. We like a good fight, don't we? Up in these hills, everything is ours. Ken, I want to go. Pull back already. Ain't no saving. I don't know. Look. It's here. Oh, shit. Shit. He's still coming. You should have fallen and died.
All right. I'm gonna give this a taste.
ain't right with Shine, not at all. Tastes like licking liniment.
That ain't good at all. Oh, well. Can't win 'em all. We'll try again later.
Damn.
We got a rare victual in that chest there. Take it. I'd say you earned it.
Appreciate it.
Oh, sir, just in time. I'm lost out here and I ain't got no food and no water. Oh, you are a sight to see. Whew. Raise up them hands and think of heaven.
I hear you.
You know, I really wanted a horse. But I guess your money will do.
Just had to ask for help, huh?
You good for nothing, cheating bastard!
I ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game fair and square.
Who else wants some? What's your problem, huh? I think you're next, asshole.
Why'd I waste a bullet on you, huh?
Guys like you always is yellow.
Just shut your mouth.
What, you think you could take me? Oh, we gonna kill you!
And there we go.
I've been dreaming of iron like this since I was a boy.
Damn fine piece right there.
I've been practicing. Told you I was good.
Dead man walking.
You joining us?
How are you, Mr. Smith?
Fine.
You can just sit, you know.
Hi, Mr. Morgan.
You been up to much, have you?
Not really.
Read any interesting books recently?
No.
Seen any plays?
No.
You heard any good jokes?
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, you fancy sharing it with me?
No.
Oh. You know, I wouldn't want to be stuck in the wilderness with you, Charles. I've had more fun, well, watching the grass grow.
Please, go watch it.
You know, someday you will warm up to me.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Arthur.
You having a bad day or something?
No.
I get it. We'll leave you alone.
There he is, the proud Englishman.
Don't fight other men's battles, boy. And anyway, my family weren't even English.
Whatever you say, King Arthur.
Why are you so obsessed with me being English anyway?
See, I clearly touched a nerve. King Arthur.
Well, at least you're working for once anyway.
We're stuck in the ship now, Mr. Morgan. In the ship. We're drowning in mud.
I wouldn't want to be stuck in the
For a man of the cloth, you have quite a way with words.
Words are the very least of my problems. The very least.
I'm sure.
Please, go watch it.
boys don't run much, huh? Go drink some moonshine, you damn lout! Get off our land, goddamn brainwaves! Yeah! You sons of bitches! We're back here facing like a man! Oh, goddamn brainwaves sneaking about here!
Oh, we're not here! Oh, forget it. He's gone.
We're gonna catch all kinds of hell from the ship. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I was just passing through. Don't mean to intrude on your politics.
Damn jackass.
One more thing, fellas. Just a thought. Maybe next time, take your head out of your ass and you might see the damn Braithwaite before he hops over.
What the hell?
Yep.
Hey, you ain't got no business being here. Yeah, damn right. You respect your
Well
betters.
now, up to no good, are we?
Is this your dumb way of looking for trouble?
This ain't your business. Go away.
Please, let's just work this out. Don't let them take me! Oh, God! Oh, God! Could you free me, please?
You're one of the good ones, ain't you? Thank the Lord for that. Will you get me out of here? Will you get me away from these men?
Anything I can do to help you in your time of need, man.
I'm in residence at Van Horn, if that ain't too far.
Not at all. Come on.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
Oh, you bastard!
Honestly? Yeah, honestly. He's, when he talks to you, nicely, it's like the sun is shining. And when he's mad at you, it's like the devil's gonna be upon you. That's how I'd put it. He changes. He's happy and you're happy. He's mad and you're upset and you don't know why. He's unfair and unkind. As long as it isn't directed at you, you don't care. He turns his men into monsters. Somehow he makes them love only him. He scares me. I mean, you boys scare me, but you're still like human beings. He's it's hard to explain.
Well, he sounds like a right idiot, if you ask me. Real pleased with himself.
He scares me.
Yeah, well, he don't scare me. Silly fool you are.
I know.
I thought you barely knew Colm.
Well, yes, but I heard plenty.
Is that right?
Nearly got myself lynched a couple of days ago.
How?
I had been watching this house in town. Rich family lives there. I became convinced, as you do, that the place was full of loot.
Of course. I know the feeling.
It starts to call you that thing in your stomach. Take me. Rob me. I want to be in your pocket. Silver, gold, all the good things in existence.
Exactly.
So, I'm watching the house for a few hours, and it's as quiet as a grave. I become
Where's
convinced it's
that
empty.
blood from, Arthur?
I ask around, people ain't been seen. So, for some reason, I must be getting sloppy. I just walk right in. Right into a wake for their dead Uncle McCarby.
No.
Oh, yes.
What'd you do?
I froze. Then I saw his name, and I became McCarby's best friend they never knew about. Somehow I winged it and let them lead me into being McCarby's former gold prospecting friend from back in '76. By the end of the evening, we were laughing together and crying. It was very sad. He was a lovely man, old McCarby.
But you still robbed them, huh?
You heartless bastard. Of course I didn't. I robbed the priest, but not the family.
That's okay, then.
You're a pair of old fools.
Uncle.
Hello.
Evening.
Oh, the noble Victor. I'll have you next time.
Everything okay?
Well, I'm still alive.
Well, let's keep it that way.
You mind if I sit? You know, when I first met Dutch, when I first met many of you, I had just left the army. And it wasn't on a case of no dishonorable discharge like I'm sure some of you have heard around here. But it was by mutual consent on the account of our differing opinions, or that's how the captain put it. Differing opinions. The army, they had their opinion, and I had mine. We was equals, but we went our separate ways. Now me, I spent a few nights sleeping rough, I admit. Funny. I was robbed. I was robbed by someone I was well, you know well. Yeah. No, it was a woman. I was robbed by a woman. And then I met Dutch. Now, unlike some of you vagrants and vagabonds and orphans and murderers, I've seen what Uncle Sam can do up close. Nothing will make you believe in a man like Dutch more than seeing what power can do to a captain in the U.S. Army. I mean, it corrupts a man. It corrupts a man totally. But I believe in Dutch. I know. Dutch is Dutch. But I believe in him where he talks, I walks. And that's the way it's gonna be. And it was a woman. I see you chuckling.
You too. Come over here. Come over here. Listen to this passage. It is beautiful.
Well, who is it, Dutch?
It's Mr. Miller, of course, an essay on the allegory of impotence. So, the question the seeker of allegorical potency should ask himself, or indeed herself, if potency is not itself too masculine a concern for our sisters to be concerned with, is this. Is it in the seeking that we find or in the finding that we seek. While this might seem a pathway towards insanity, it is an important distinction and also a clear one. He who finds things is wise, but he who continues to seek is ever more free. Ever more free. Isn't that the most wonderful idea of all?
Well, I guess it is quite pretty.
Pretty. It's magnificent. My dear, magnificent. Ever more free. That's us. If we keep seeking, we will find freedom. Now, you two better get back to work. Go on. What do you think, Arthur?
I don't think too much, Dutch. Not about that kind of crap, anyway.
You all right, old man?
Sure.
Good. You know, we've been riding a long time together, haven't we?
Sure.
When I first met you, I used to think you were all stuck up.
I know. You told me a fair few times.
I did? Well, I'm sorry.
No, you ain't. I don't blame you. I used to think you was one sorry excuse for a man.
Well, you've changed your mind since then, right?
Absolutely, Bill. We all have. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Sure.
What is it you called him? Sheep in wolf's clothing.
That's it.
Is that right? Well, thanks. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I guess that I am just some tired old Yankee dreamer in a world I no longer understand.
That's so.
I am starting to think so. I am starting to fear so. What brings you in here?
Big boss man.
Just remember who you're talking to.
Yep, the big boss, that's you.
What are you trying to prove here?
The man who cannot be wrong.
That's enough now. Grow up! Hey, don't be poking around in here.
Big old Dutch Vanderland.
I'm just impressed you're stringing entire sentences together.
I part love you and I part hate you.
Why are you doing this?
But mostly, I don't understand a word you say.
Damn! What brings you in here?
All right, darling. Let's give this a taste. Whoa! Well, it isn't the tastiest, but I do get a kick after drinking this.
Very nice, huh? Why don't you rest up? We'll brew a big batch of this later. There's some moonshine flasks over next to the tent. Go help yourself.
Oh, well, thank you.
Must be a slow day.
You know how it goes. So there you are.
Where else would I be?
Hey! What the hell's going on?
Why all the security? What the hell's going on back here?
No, nothing. Honest. I'm just paid to guard the place.
To guard the back alley? Don't lie to me, you son of a bitch.
I just do what I'm told. I don't ask too many questions.
All right, you got 3 seconds before your goddamn corpse. 3, 2.
Okay. Take it easy. A little poker game, that's all. 3rd floor, upstairs. Door at the end of the hallway. Just calm down. No shooting. They ain't paying me enough to care about this.
I won't breathe a word to no one. Jesus, please, no, please. I've told you all I know. Look.
Don't you try causing no trouble here. Leave right now.
Oh my God! Don't do anything stupid. It's all right there on the table. Just take it and
Keep your head, or I'll put a goddamn bullet in it.
Oh no, please! I don't want to die.
Give me a reason not to shoot you.
I don't want any trouble. Just do what you need to do.
Move one muscle. Your brains are all over the wall. You understand me?
Okay. I'll stay right here. I promise.
Oh my God!
Christ,
Oh.
just take the money on the table and
There you go. It's all yours. Just stay calm, okay?
I will shoot you dead right there if you don't tell me where the rest of the money is.
Oh, no, please.
Keep it together, you imbecile.
You're gonna get us killed, Jim. Just tell him. Shut the hell up. There's plenty more in that safe on the wall, but only he knows the combination. All right, I'll open the damn safe. You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Whoa there, take it easy.
Relax. I'm not doing anything.
Here we go. You're as useless as a four-card flush.
I'm done listening to your bullcrap. All day, every day. That's it. I'm gonna knock you upside your head.
Before I fucking repair you.
That's all them nights.
This ain't how it looks.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, well, we don't got time to celebrate. Come on.
So, what's your plan anyway? You pissed. It was some real partner. Hell of a business.
Plan? I plan not to get caught. Now shut up. Hurry up. Here's as good a place as any. We camp out, wait until it's quiet.
You seem real sure of yourself.
Yeah, well, if only seeming were enough.
Hey, we're free men.
We're hiding in the woods with enough striped cloth between us to cover half a cot. Paradise, that ain't.
Yeah, but we're free. We're free.
You got a plan, right?
Sure. Yeah, I got it all lined out.
You even know what you're doing?
I know how to take care of myself, partner.
I met an interesting feller in the swamp. Real interesting.
Did you?
Sure. He seemed to know all about you. I mean, all about you.
Get out of here.
Arthur, we are gonna need to get some food or money soon enough, or we are gonna have a revolution on our hands.
Well, perhaps people should work harder. Worry less about revolution.
Very amusing.
My father?
Come on, Jack.
Hi, Arthur.
I'm hungry,
Sorry, reckon that was me.
We're all hungry, son. Just try reading. Later. Okay. Go have a rest now.
Hi, Karen.
We gotta get something to eat, Arthur.
Sure.
What is wrong with you, Arthur?
How'd you mean?
You're hanging around camp like a bad smell. You used to be a man of action.
Somebody, make this noise stop.
Oh, so now it's me as well.
Have you seen the way Dutch looks at Mary Beth?
Ah, come on. That's not fair.
Like
Spare
a
the poor
dog
woman,
with a
will
piece
you?
of steak.
Will you leave me alone?
You just keep telling yourself what you need to hear.
Will you get away from me?
There he is, the camp pig.
Hey, there's no need for that.
No wonder we're always short of...
Cut it out,
What's your
Morgan!
problem?
So just what has gotten into you? What has gotten into you?
I don't know.
Listen. Listen to me, son. It's been hard. It's been really hard. But I need you. I need you to stop being so goddamn crazy. That's all I'm saying.
I hear you saved Mr. Bell from a hanging.
I'm sorry.
Well, I suppose he'd do the same for you.
Exactly.
We're all in this together, Mr. Morgan. I know you know that.
Of course, Miss Grimshaw.
What did I want? You wanted money. Just a little. Just a little. You already owe me a lot. I am not well. I think I'm dying. I need... If you are dying, how do you plan to repay me?
Oh, you are a heartless little swine. You really are.
It is for his own good, Mr. Morgan.
I'm sure.
Arthur!
Yeah?
How you... What? Listen, we're gonna be okay.
If you say so. What about the money?
Back at Blackwater. Now is not the time for doubters.
I ain't a doubter nor a believer. I ain't nothing.
So you keep saying. Next time, Arthur, try faith. Try faith.
You don't have to talk to me about faith.
I don't?
No.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan! I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
I've been sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
In Lincolnshire. In Lincolnshire, which I'm told is in England, famous for turnips. I've never had to eat a turnip in my life. I'm a product of this country. False, true, bad, a little good, tough, old. Don't you worry about me. I'm okay. Ran in a gang for years, never earned a legal dollar. Saw unspeakable evil and remarkable kindness, usually from the same folks. Raised and lost a family. Saw pretty much the whole country, from Madison Avenue to San Francisco. Did bad, did good. Guess I ain't unlucky at all. Guess I'm real lucky.
You aren't bothering me.
Been a tough couple of months. Been a tough couple of years. Since I got sick. It's all been tough, you know. We're born with some dreams. We acquire others as we get older, and then we live out something else. When I was younger, I wanted to be a priest. I did, a priest. Didn't know you had to be a Catholic to be a priest. I guess I was always looking for a Messiah. Funny what you find in this life. When I was a kid back east, they said there were dragons in the West. Dragons. Well, I guess we found them. Found them, or made them, or became them. Oh, these futile lives of petty sin we have lived. What choice did we have, really? Streets weren't paved with gold. There's poverty in Europe, there's poverty here. Only here, you can stick a gun to someone's head. Take what you want. That was the only difference.
Harley.
Might as well rest while you can.
I can see you as a priest, Jose.
A priest con man, maybe.
Right.
Now, Lenny. You're too smart to spend the rest of your life robbing banks. What do you think America is?
America? I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I've been reading, Mr. Miller. Again. It's my weakness. What do you think America is?
I get you. Well, it's like you said. America's a club.
But it should be?
An idea.
Did I teach you that?
You taught me the phrasing, but my daddy taught the ideas almost before I could speak. Weren't no fun being an educated Negro for him.
No. No, I don't imagine that it was. I always get the feeling he was a great man, your Paul.
Not great, just normal and good. I sure turned out different.
Now, here's what I'm thinking. Maybe those of us that still believe in the ideas of America, maybe we're the true Americans. And those buffoons in their clubs, they're the traitors.
Huh. Well, maybe. Only problem, Dutch, is we don't make the rule. They do.
Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it?
Make your own rules, I say.
Ain't that why we're all here?
I'll tell you what I'm bored of. Being laughed at. Bored of being the butt of all you fools' jokes. It ain't nice, and it ain't brotherly. I mean, I get it. I get it. Oh, look, there's old Big Bill. Oh, look at him, ain't he so dumb? Well, I ain't so dumb.
Well, of course you ain't so dumb, Bill. You're just averagely dumb.
Thank you. That means something. I got feelings inside of me. Real feelings. Now, I know I'm not as smart as you, or Hosea, or Dutch. But I'm just as smart as Marston, or Arthur, or any of them.
Exactly. Sort of how I see. You're fine.
But it still hurts. It does. People calling you dumb.
It's like people call me lazy. I'm not lazy. I just don't like working. There's a difference. It's like you and thinking. You're not dumb. You just don't like thinking. That sort of it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of it.
Hmm? Makes sense now. So tell me, do you ever miss the sea?
Always. Every day.
Why don't you go back?
I'm too old for that business. Far too old. Once you fought real monsters and got away alive, you head back to land and you count your blessings, sir.
Monsters?
Monsters.
Whales.
Whales. Whales are like kittens. You stick them with a harpoon, and you scoop them up and you head home and you act tough. That's easy. No. Real monsters.
Sharks.
Sardines.
Sardines? That's ridiculous.
Sardines. Any real seagoer will tell you. Boys hunt whales. Men hunt sardines. It's not the size, it's the number. One mistake, and they'll swamp you. I've seen 300-pound men eaten alive. I once saw a Portuguese wrestler crushed by a net that ripped. It's the sheer volume of them. Brutal. Brutal business.
You learn a new thing every day.
Exactly.
See, did I ever tell you boys that I once thought about going to sea? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the honest truth is that I was in love with the captain's wife, and she was in love with me, and, well, we were gonna sail to Brazil and raise cattle. But, you know, I got drunk. Missed the boat. I mean, literally missed the boat. Yeah. By the time I got to the docks, it was gone.
Happens. It happens.
Yeah.
You're a damn scalawag. That's all there is to it.
Scalawag, is that right? Because I'm working for my family.
You ain't working for your family. You
They
working for
having
carpet
a private conversation.
Go boil your shit.
They're talking.
You like it's
Be respected, damn it! Who's talking now, huh?
How about you? Oh, I am okay, son. I'm okay. It's interesting. You know, that thing Evelyn Miller says, I ain't your king. I ain't your Messiah. I hope you all know that. But my God, there are fools in this world, and there are even bigger fools that listen to them. Nobody is looking for something so much as the American people. But it is like old Miller says, the power, the kingship we seek, it is in us. And if we deny it, then we make others our Lord. If we deny it, I love that.
I don't quite get it.
You will, son. You will. Enjoy your evening.
Help me! Help me! Please! My leg! It hurts so bad!
You seem fine, ma'am. What's wrong?
Thanks for the diagnosis. Can't you see I busted my foot up?
Looks fine to me.
Come on. You'll have to live with this.
I'm fine with my decisions.
If you ain't a gentleman, well, I ain't a lady. Hands up now!
Do it! I ain't gonna repeat
Fine.
myself.
Hold it.
Guess you got me, lady. Wrong
Goddamn
mark,
bastard.
folks.
So, I'm back.
So I see.
Had fun with you, cowpoke. You're dumb, but you can fight a little.
Thanks, Micah. That means almost nothing.
Oh, listen, Arthur. I know I talk a lot of crap, but you're all right. You and me, we will do big things together.
Just put the knife away. You ain't impressing no one.
Are you
think
gonna
you're real
join
funny,
us, Arthur?
don't you?
Or slip and do us all a favor.
I'm done with this now.
Everyone's bored of the
How long
tough
till we
act
meet,
now.
Wilson?
Keep this up, you'll see. What you reading, Dutch?
Evelyn Miller, of course.
That old windbag?
Tell him about Evelyn Miller, Arthur.
Mostly goes over my head, Dutch. And Mike is even dumber than me.
Real funny, Arthur. He's no windbag, son. He is a seer. He sees things that we don't know yet.
I know, I'm just teasing.
You're just afraid of opening your mind because you might not like what you find.
You're probably right. You know, you always had the most incredible way of putting things.
Mr. Miller has a way of putting things. Me, I'm just an old outlaw, not prepared to go quietly.
Oh, you're more than that, Dutch. You're... Well, you're amazing. Not you again. Just get the hell away
What the hell
from
is
me.
up with him?
He must be after something.
Slimy bootlicker. You spoken to Dutch since you got back?
Yes, Morgan. Air is cleared. We're moving on. Listen, Dutch, can I talk to you a minute?
What is it?
I think you misunderstood me earlier. I ain't trying to rob you. You know me better than that.
Not my birthday.
Try to speak some sense to him, cowboy.
What are you trying to do, Micah?
Save you. Save everybody. You know me. You stop lingering like a bad smell and speak some sense to him. I'll go back to Blackwater and get the money. Meet you all someplace and we'll be home free. That's it. Just think about it. That's all I'm saying. Way I see it, we gotta try.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. I'll do whatever you say. Always.
Hello? What are you trying to pull here?
Nothing. I'm trying to help.
Right, you are. Don't you tell him a thing about that money.
I ain't a fool, Arthur.
I know. I just don't trust him.
Get up, kid. Get up and do some goddamn work.
It was just...
I ain't interested. Get up and work.
Yes.
Useless sack of crap, this kid is.
Sure. Having a rest there, are you?
And boy, have I earned it.
Well, don't get too comfortable.
You're quite a woman.
Thank you.
Quite a woman. You can make a fella real happy. Bet you know how.
I got work to do.
Now, you're a sneaky one, Morgan. I know your type. Don't mind me. Bye now.
Always good to see you.
Hi, Mr. Morgan.
So, what do you think of this place? Better than your little hermit camp, right?
Oh, it's wonderful, Arthur. Thank you for asking.
Yep. That idiot.
About as charming as a slug.
You let me know if it gives you any more hassle.
Come on, Arthur. Stop daydreaming. I need that man of action back.
Sure.
Thank you. Now get out of here and do something.
Arthur, get that
I
horse out of
imagine
here.
you
Oh,
was
good.
quite
Calm
something
down.
once, Miss Grimshaw.
Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah.
a long time ago. We all know flowers wither. Ain't no shame in it. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit! What the hell did you find out there? You poisoned him!
Any trouble at all, Sean, you holler.
Something about watching you clean it gets me all hot and bothered. I love it.
You'll not charm me, Mr. Bell.
I'll certainly try. Hmm? That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Hmm? Money in the pot. I made it big. Again. You lucky people. Rest of you stop being so goddamn lazy and come over and say thank you to your Uncle Micah.
You're filthy again, Mr. Morgan.
Not now.
You should be ashamed of yourself. A grown man covered in shit like this. No.
Hope you choke on it.
Okay. Let's go.
Here. Some money for your trouble.
Well, thank you kindly.
I know. Must hurt like crazy. Easy, girl. Come on. Hold still, or I never get it out. I'm sorry, girl. It's a deep one, all right. Just my luck. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Now you got to be kidding me!
Come here. Whoa!
Is that my horse? Oh, thank you, mister. I can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm sorry. I ain't got nothing to offer you in return, but I'll make it up to you one day, I swear.
That's all right. Whoa! I thought you was already gone!
Tell her I never stop.
I'm not a hater, I'm a racist! And I want you to be the same! Read one of my pamphlets. I explain the exact difference between the races using real science. I want you to ask yourself, do I consider myself pure? And then I want you to ask yourself, what is the most disgusting, revolting, vulgar, and depressing thing in all creation? Mingling. Co-mingling. Nature likes purity. Nature does not like co-mingling. Nature likes a family tree, not a family bush. And this being America, and us being nature's paradise on Earth, we must push for purity. I want you, I need you, to be pure.
Hey, mister.
You, sir, do you want a pamphlet?
Okay.
Read it. It's really interesting stuff. I explain, using real science, why we whites are under attack, and what we must do to fight back.
Under attack?
Yes, under attack. People aren't the same, sir. I mean, white people are the same. And all the other races are trying to kill us. I don't want to die, sir.
I got friends who's Mexican, friends who's Indian. I've known blacks, Irish, Italians, good and bad and all. I've known good white people and bad white people. And above all, dumb white people.
You, sir, are a real fool. How can you possibly believe in equality? I've never heard such nonsense in all my natural-born days. This man believes people are equal. Speak for yourself, sir. Speak for yourself.
I'm sorry. You just called me a fool?
A fool! A fool! A fool!
Come here!
Oh, no!
Oh, is anybody there? Help! Somebody, please help me! Oh, hey, you! Please! Gotta help me! Some fellas broke into our place. I got away, but they got my wife. Please, mister. You gotta do something.
All right. Where is she?
It's sacked out in the swamp by the water.
Okay. Go on. See if you can find the law. I'll do what I can.
I go about finding more help. Help! Somebody help!
Oh, just kill me. I'd rather die than look at you for one more second.
Oh, you gonna hurt my feelings with talk like that.
No! Someone help me!
Help me! Stop squirming like a little pig. So, what you reckon? Should I just bleed this hog dry and be done with it? The hell? You can be here.
Kill them! Kill them, you bastards! Oh, please, please! Please untie me now!
Hope you're still breathing, lady.
Oh, God! Cut the ropes!
Sorry I weren't here sooner.
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did! You saved my honor! Christ! What a mess! Would you please get them out of here? I can't stand to touch them, and I don't want them rotting indoors.
Living out in this swampy hellhole? Surprised nothing like this didn't happen sooner.
Hey, I don't deserve this. You get out of my home. Please, just leave me alone.
Who put a rock in the middle of the road? Hey, you there? Aye. Would you mind watching my stuff while I head to find another wagon?
Sure.
You're a kind man. I'll be back, fit as a fiddle. Boss ain't gonna be happy about this. Could swear there normally ain't rocks on this road.
Maybe sit down and wait it out, huh?
Why is you so much? I don't feel so. Uh-oh.
Oh, brother. Don't think you're going anywhere for a while. Micah?
My old friend, join us, please.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you sleep.
You ready for that reading?
Oh, you ain't doing it.
You're ridiculous. You sound like a child.
I am a child.
Come,
child
have
of
a
God,
seat,
and-
Morgan.
And God gave
We're
me the ability
discussing
not to
lady
read.
bloomers.
You gave me your word.
I said I'd try. And I tried. It's not for me.
Arthur, help.
The boy's an idiot. You're wasting your time.
See? Arthur knows an idiot when he sees one. He recognizes one of his own.
I'm not giving up on you.
Please, kid. Give up on me.
Lenny's got a point.
What? So I can scribble in an old journal like you? Oh, thanks.
All right. No skin off my nose.
You trying to get us all killed?
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
It wasn't me.
Just calm down and stop acting like a fool out there.
Big boss man.
Just be quiet.
It's all good. Calm down.
You're not funny. Never have been.
Now, you boys act right and learn to do things proper. And one day, all this could be yours.
You mean I could be the person on the wanted posters?
There's a dream for you, boy.
You'd be famous.
You mean folks might want to lynch me because of who I am? And not just because I'm an uppity darky.
Sheer paradise for you, kid.
I can hardly wait. Well, what a joy that'll be. What a proud black boy I'll be.
You two laughing at me?
Us? Never.
Perish the thought.
What about you, Bill? You ever want to run your own bunch?
One day. One day, folk will take orders from me. And trust me, it won't be no laughing matter.
No, definitely not.
Now, let me tell you, if you were my boss, I'd never laugh again. Not a word of a lie. Never again.
It wouldn't be a laughing matter. Excuse me, Bill.
There he is.
All right there.
Starting your own gang, are you, Bill?
Maybe. One day.
I'd like to see that.
Well, this is fun, ain't it? On the run with a bunch of women. All our money lost back in Blackwater. Old Dutch knows where the money is. Just him and Hosea, same as usual. Well, I love Dutchy. But I ain't sure how fair it is. That's all our money. We all deserve a chance to go out and get it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Now, I know you folks is loyal to the point of constipation, but this is real. That money is our only hope. Our only hope. And it's locked up there good and proper, and only Hosea and Dutch know. That ain't fair. And it ain't doing anyone any good.
Hello, Arthur.
You are obsessed with that money.
It's mine as much as theirs. I should know where it's hidden.
No, you shouldn't.
Anyone moves, I go blink before I shoot you.
Hurry up in there!
Don't.
Let's get out of here before the cavalry comes! Wagons loaded! Move out!
Anyone comes after
Let's
us,
move along.
we met.
This here's complex.
That's the end. I swear it. Don't.
Run now!
Say is you can't handle your red eye.
Oh, that's true. You can! You're twice as soaked as me right now!
Well, but I'll still be going when the sun comes up. Well, what about the other night when you was airing your paunch in every corner?
man, you stink.
Oh, it stank to high heaven in your bed.
That weren't the whiskey! It was Bad Martin! It was!
Back me up. Now, this one could be pissing in a horse's ass, and he wouldn't know no better.
No, he wouldn't.
No, sir.
No, you ain't the best drinker I ever known. What are you talking about? You're just messing with me now.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
No. You always do that crazy thing where you try to scratch your ear with
Every single time.
What's he doing?
Shut the hell up! All three of you! You sons of bitches! Oh, baby, don't cry now. We love you.
Take it easy, will you? What the hell is that?
It ain't right. Ain't nice. You get your feelings hurt. We get your feelings hurt now.
Here.
Get out of here.
Let me scratch your ear for you.
Oh.
Man, did your piss stink. Oh, my God.
Wait.
False alarm. Well, you better go check yourself.
I think I may have drew mud on that one.
Well, there's too many things for you.
That's gonna itch when it dries. I think I'm gonna go rest my eyes. You were right. Who can't handle his red eye, huh?
Oh, yes.
Huh? Betty, goddammit, stop dancing circles around me!
Hey, I got a pants. Oh, okay. Maybe later.
What the hell is that? Oh, put a hole in that sumbitch!
Give me one reason why I shouldn't put a bullet through your head.
All right. There's a sack of grain in the kitchen. I stashed my cut there.
Go. Get out of here and never come back.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna kill the both of you.
You're starting to rile me now, lady.
You'll wish you never touched me.
Trying something or just stupid? Move aside.
What did they do? Talk back?
Listening to this bitch all day?
What's the matter with you?
Don't bastard!
You got some trouble out there, Bull? Shoot that lock. Shoot it! Shoot it! Bullseye! Well, you saved me the trouble, mister.
All right, darling. Let's give this a taste. Oh, amazing. That is so powerful. You know, our moonshine's gonna be twice as strong with this stuff in it.
Strong, huh? Nice. Let's sit on this one and then make another batch later, okay? Well, you did okay, my friend. Help yourself to some moonshine for your trouble, huh?
Oh, well, thank you. Well, I'll see you boys. Happy drinking.
All right, then. Yeah, nothing like a life without regulation.
Hey, lady, what's going on, huh? Quit crying and talk to me, goddammit! Oh, shit!
Stop! That's an order. You ain't welcome in this town. Not looking like that. Scram.
Yeah, I'm a little slow, see? Could you say that again?
You piece of shit!
You see this one here?
Watch yourself.
Not
Wouldn't want to be
again.
the... Got something to say? Maybe he doesn't know who we are, huh?
Well, see, you boys need to learn some respect.
That's
You know what? Time for some fun.
My, oh my, ain't life grand. Well, it is. Trust me on that one. It is. Old Micah Bell told me. That was my daddy. Micah Bell. Like his daddy, too. Pair of wild horses, they was. Father and son. And then me. At one point, my daddy was wanted for murder in 5 counties. 5! Never did suffer fools. Damn near killed my brother one time. But my brother always was a fool. And a coward. Yella as pissed on snow. Never could stand him. Nor his wife. Lives over in California, by the sea. Pathetic. What kind of a man lives by the sea, I ask you? Hmm? Huh? Huh? Kind of man that gets told where to live by his wife. Ain't no woman never told me nothing apart from make yourself scarce. And that suits me about fine.
What you reading, old fella?
Just a book.
You don't like me much, do you?
No, not much.
When you're dead, I'll miss you.
I don't imagine the feeling's mutual.
What are you looking at?
I ain't quite sure.
You still here? Must be nice to sit down. Everyone else does the work.
Your money, mister! Now!
Hey, leave that man be.
I won't forget this!
Oh, thank you, mister. Here, have this for my gratitude. Please.
Keep it. You be careful now.
Saint Denis breeds sickness. So much for the future.
How many hours of our lives have we wasted staring into a fire?
Those aren't wasted hours, my dear. Quite the opposite.
There he is. The man who saved my hide not once, but twice.
What you want, Micah?
Nothing. Just saying thank you, brother. I can call you brother, can't I?
I think I like you even less when you're friendly.
You're the first person ever told me that. You want another drink?
Sure.
You're good hell.
I got
yours.
Mr. Morgan.
Pollutes the mind.
Does it?
You know, you're okay.
God, be careful, old man, that
Well, you know,
doesn't wear.
you're okay. For an asshole.
That's his problem. He wants to be an American king. With his knights.
I heard that. I want no such thing.
Oh, good. You fellas, man.
Don't. I just want better than this for us.
I love you fellas.
Your
I
kind of
do.
better.
I mean, you're all dumb and innocent and stuff.
But right now,
It makes my heart warm.
I'd like to kill you.
Put me out of my majesty, your misery.
Hey, what is your story anyway, Micah?
Away with you!
There. You see, gentlemen? There goes the greatest man we know. Even he's lost. This is the age of being lost. The age of running to avoid thinking. This sense of being lost. All of you.
I'm drunk as the Lord. Oh.
And that's a fact.
So you got all the answers, do you?
I'll see you later.
People don't only listen.
Oh. Hey, little fella. What you up to?
Morning, Arthur.
Nothing.
How'd you like to earn $1?
$1? Sure.
Well, go up to old Arthur Morgan. Ask him about the pole he's got stuck up his ass. I'll give you $1.
I'll give you $1. Shut your mouth for 5 minutes.
So touchy, Morgan.
I hear you've been drinking and taking morphine again, Reverend.
Come, have a seat, Morgan. We're discussing
Doesn't
Lady
say much for your
Bloomberg.
soul.
And I hear you've been making all kinds of new friends again, Mr. Bell, with your overpowering charms.
There ain't no soul, Reverend. Not in any of us. It's a fairy story.
Perhaps. What do you believe?
I believe there's winners and losers, and nothing else besides.
Which one do you think you are?
Compared to you, I'm the greatest man that ever lived.
Whatever creature you worship, Mr. Bell, pray to it for humility. Good day.
Interesting to see you eat.
Why, sir?
I thought the opium did it for your
Hello.
appetite. Usually does.
I am
All right
not
there, Mr.
an
Morgan.
opium user, sir. I take morphine for medical reasons.
Whatever you say, Reverend, it's all the same with me. You're weak, and you're hiding, and your being up there in heaven don't give two shits about you. So you take opium to feel okay, and them's the facts.
Them ain't the facts, sir.
I'm sorry, Reverend. But the way I see it, your kind is parasites, deceiving people, and a greater evil than those of us who know better.
Is that so?
Yes, it is.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Why don't you get up and do something? You're always telling us to.
Why don't you leave him alone?
That man's a mess. He contributes nothing.
Just leave him, okay?
Arthur! Arthur! People are talking. You've stopped. You stopped working for us all.
How'd you mean?
No money in the box for ages. Come on, son. You're the best man among us. Don't go weak on me now. Please.
I've been sort of busy, Dutch. I'll get back to it.
Thank you, son.
What is wrong with you?
I don't like religious types.
He's ill.
Morphine. He's weak. Not ill. Weak and repellent. Man at his worst, hiding behind a pack of lies.
Get lost.
You know, Miss Grimshaw, I bet you were a tiger. In your day. Bye now.
Get up, Reverend. Get
Morning, dear.
Morning, Arthur.
We need to do something about him.
The Reverend or Micah?
Oh, both, I guess.
Will you quit with that damn Mexican garbage?
Be clear, we got dangerous foreigner here.
Oh, por favor, necesito ayuda. Help! Voy a matar ustedes dos.
Hey, politics. I know Spanish too.
You're making a big mistake.
Dump that mouth up or I'll do it for you, bitch.
Hey, shoot the lock. Get me out of here, por favor. Sí, muy bien. Muchas gracias. Thank you.
These raiders are insane.
Bill comes from Williams.
That's so.
Sure. So your first name comes from your surname? Ain't that odd? Guess I never put too much thought in it before. What's your real first name, then? Marion. Marion? My, oh my. What a nasty mama and daddy you must have had. Well, they must have hated you before they even met you. Explains a lot. It's a family name, actually. Well, that don't surprise me. But I can see why you stick with Bill, Marion. I know. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me, Marion.
Oh, hey, Dutch. That's good to hear.
Hey there, Marion.
Shut up.
Sorry, ma'am.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh. Oh, Arthur. I know what you're thinking.
I ain't thinking much.
Drunken idiot, that's what you're thinking.
I got bigger problems to worry about.
Have you, Arthur? Have you? That's nice. Good for you. Good for you.
But Karen, don't do this to yourself. Please. You got a choice.
Sure. I got a choice. That's nice.
I guess.
Guess it's good for you to be the one doing the eating.
Very funny.
Now, I've been shot at a few times, nearly hanged, beaten, but the animals, they don't come nowhere near me.
Don't surprise me.
Why not?
You know. No one wants to eat something that's already rotten.
Very funny, Big John. Very funny.
Excuse me. I've lost my appetite.
Bye now. Stay out of trouble.
You okay, Arthur? You want to talk?
Yes.
What's been going on with you?
I don't know. I've
What?
been acting kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. How so?
I've been killing. A lot. I mean, innocent folk. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's bad, Arthur. That's real bad.
I know. I just... Well... You know me.
Sure. I know you. But then you go act all crazy.
But I've always been crazy.
No, you haven't.
Maybe Ma could put a spell on me.
And maybe you're just being a fool.
No, there's always that.
In with Hosea. When I thought to myself, what a pair of feckless bastards. Was up near North Elizabeth. I was fixated on this pocket watch Dutch had. Big fancy thing it was. It was a greedy bugger. And hungry too, hadn't eaten in 3 days. So I thought to myself, I'll rob this pair of bastards. So I followed them out of the bar. It was a dark night. I followed down this alleyway. As I pulled out me gun to threaten them with imminent death, they just stood there laughing at me. I felt like a 6-year-old. Go ahead, they says. Shoot us. So I did. Bang, bang, bang! Nothing. The bastards had spotted me at the bar and taken the bullets out of me gun. So I stood there laughing and crying. And rather than kill me, they took me and got me some food. And that, of course, was that.
And you're still just as useless at robbing now.
It's you who's getting slow, old man. I'm in my prime.
God help us.
Hey, can I talk to you a minute?
Not again, Abigail. Not ever. Just leave me alone, will you?
You're pathetic. You're a pathetic man, John Marston.
Don't I know it?
Hey! You know something? When they was talking about hanging
Damn it,
me,
Sean.
I just kept thinking of you.
Oh, did you miss me? That's nice.
No, precisely the opposite. I was thinking, even if I die, at least I won't have to see that turd no more.
Oh, I like that. That's funny, yes. I'll remember that one.
Just who do you think you are saying them things about me?
I'm the dumb strumpet. Now get lost.
Look at me! Look at me! You little...
Damn you! And you be careful before you hit me again, you goddamn moron! Dutch or no Dutch, you'll be up there with the angels playing harp before sunset. You hear me?
Already hate this day.
You okay?
She's lucky that's all she got.
Folks seem happy, Mr. Morgan. We have been provided for.
That we have, Reverend.
Have a fine time, sir.
Not you again.
Oh, great.
Don't worry. I ain't gonna kill you.
Oh, well, good.
But I am tempted to seriously hurt you. Just for something to do.
Don't do this, please.
Take it easy. I'm just needling you.
I hope no one ties you to a tree one day.
That woman. That...
Spy here for you if you want.
Words fail me.
Words fail all of us when it comes to work.
All good?
Yep. Hey. No. Man. What are the women like in Mexico?
About the same. Some good, some bad. Some you think are good turn out to be bad.
You miss Mexico?
Of course.
Think you'll ever go back?
I killed a man there. Powerful man. Over a woman. Guy in the army, till he lost his position. I can't go back. Maybe one day.
I'd love to go to Mexico. One day.
Maybe you will.
I'd love to travel. See the world. Head south. Bolivia, Peru, Brazil.
I met a Brazilian in a bar once. I didn't understand a word he said.
I ever tell you about the time I went on the stage? Is this like the time you joined the cavalry? No, this is a true story. Really true or mostly true? Really true. Gospel truth, solid oak truth. I always loved drama. And I always had a comedy routine, falling over, getting punched, that sort of thing. Used to play it in the theaters and on the street, all up and down the big rivers back when I was a young man. Oh, well, I was always into running women. That's because you're a lowlife, whereas I had aspirations. Fair enough. Anyway, I was a comedian, but I wanted to do something serious. Drama. Tried reading some of it, but I didn't understand more than 2 words of it. I just wanted to be in one of them. I don't know why now. So one day, I snuck onto the stage. Turner it was. The Revenger's Tragedy. Bunch of Italians stabbing each other. And I stabbed someone.
Really? You stabbed them?
No, I wasn't quite that dumb. But then I had a line to say, and I completely forgot it and got booed off. Oh, the shame of it. And that was the end of my dramatic career.
I should have been an actor. I'm a natural. But the lure of Africa was too great for me. Did I ever tell you about Timbuktu?
Many times, my friend, many times. And I don't believe any of it. It's getting kind of late. I gotta get some sleep.
Well, be well.
Just what exactly went on in Blackwater?
Nice to see you, old fella. Why you ask?
Just what went on in Blackwater?
We got jumped. What do you think happened?
You said it was going to be easy.
I did the best I could, old man. I don't answer to you.
We're running for our lives because of a bad call you made.
We're bank robbers. Way I see it, it's an occupational hazard. Old bastard has lost his nerve.
Watch your mouth, Micah.
Jenny, Mac, Davy, they mattered to me.
Well, I'm real sorry, but dying, that's part of the game. You know that. This is unnecessary. Excuse me.
Don't know if you saw, but I left that medicine for you by your tent.
Thanks, Jose.
We got a lot of trust
Hello.
riding on you.
Life is brutal, brief, random. But liquor is wonderful.
Well said.
Wonderful.
Later if you want.
I wish she would shut up. Excuse me. You haven't seen me.
Marston?
Good old Arthur. How you keeping?
Never better. That's a lie, but not so bad.
You gonna make it out of this mess?
Sure. Maybe. I don't know. Life is the mess, but I reckon we can give the law the slip one more time.
And then what?
Disappear. Like a memory, or just fade away. Grow old and bored.
But people just gonna forget about us? That's nonsense. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
I disagree. When you're my age, you realize more gets forgotten than remembered. And forgiveness, well, mostly that's God's business, but for the rest of us, just an easy way of saying, I don't care no more.
That's so.
Yes. How you keeping?
I'm keeping. I like that. Big, tough, and taciturn. Yes, that's the word. Taciturn.
Is it? I don't know what it means.
Well, kind of means big and tough and hiding how dumb you are by not saying much.
That's me.
Oh, it doesn't have to be.
If the choice is folks thinking I'm dumb but not knowing for sure, and folks knowing I'm dumb because I sound like you, I think I'd rather keep them wondering.
I see what you did there. Mighty clever. Yeah, maybe you ain't so dumb. In that case, say something.
Say what?
I don't know. If I knew, I'd say it.
Maybe it just doesn't need to be said. You ever think of that? Maybe Maybe silence is okay.
Silence. Silence. I got enough time for silence. It's called eternity.
I'm starting to understand eternity a little better. It'll be a lot like this conversation.
You are a very boring man, Charles Smith. You knew that?
So you keep telling me.
Get that blood off, Arthur. What are you getting at Charles for?
I should have known you'd take his side.
Just stop being an idiot.
I'm having a baby, miss. Oh, right here. Right now.
The cheek on you, girl.
Why? Because I don't take your bullying? If it's you who feeds me, then I'll take your nonsense. Until then, shut up.
You better watch yourself, girl.
Oh, I will.
Now, let me tell you boys a story. And when old Uncle was just a little boy, back when they called me nephew, I guess, not uncle. Now, my real uncle, Uncle Jeb, my mother's brother's cousin, he was kind of funny. One of those men you didn't want to be left alone with on account of him doing, well, you know what I mean. Not right with young men. Anyways, he wanted to take me fishing. Now, I didn't want to go, because if there's one place men act funny, it's around fish. Well, anyways, he tried to take me. All week long, he's telling me to come, and in the end, I sent my brother's friend, Ned, instead. Oh, I never liked Ned much either. I figured, well, they could do the damnedest to each other. Turns out they did. Only weren't Jeb drowning Ned like I reckon, but Ned, he went and, well, stabbed Jeb right in the moneymaker. Turned him into Aunt Jemima. No word of lie. Hey.
I ain't sure I understood a word of that.
Oh, I'm lost on you fools.
Well, you're lost, that's for sure. Look at you, all full of piss and vinegar.
Keep on like that, and you'll have even more blood on you.
Pearson's cooking got a lot more sour since you arrived.
Is this meant to be some joke?
Hey, take it out on...
This is getting real old now. This is what it's come to.
Strong, silent type, huh?
From the dirty fool covered in blood.
I ain't buying the act.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
We both know you're just plain dumb.
Okay, I'm done with this.
Come on. Don't be that.
You want to sit, Mr. Morgan?
What's your problem? We can't support a drunk miss. Oh, go scratch your sores, you old bag.
Excuse me?
You heard.
Drunk or sober, you watch your mouth.
There she is.
Oh, we had enough of you smelling up the place, babe.
You boys mind if I sit down a while? Been a tough few weeks. I know I've been kind of mad with you all. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, but I want us to get out of here. Everybody nearly gone crazy. I'm just trying to keep things together. Sometimes it gets hard. I guess I'm struggling to just find a path forward for us all. Same as Dutch, same as Hosea. I don't want to die. But if I have to, I will. So, forgive me, all of you.
Stop it! Stop it! Just
What's his name? You want to play games,
What are
do
you doing?
Come
What?
on, then!
No!
Let's
Get
play!
over the...
How's that?
You
ready to tell the
Get your hands off her! You brought your damn self to ruin! I'm taking a look. You messed up this.
Money
lady.
You joining us then?
It's not very dignified, is it?
I don't force anyone to take the money, and I don't force anyone to not repay it.
But if they don't, you send one of us around to break their legs.
I send someone around to encourage them to comply, yes.
Way I see it, it's unseemly.
I do not take you for a man of mindless compassion, Mr. Bell.
Oh, I ain't. But I have the good grace to shoot a fella full in the face, not call myself his friend and shoot him in the back.
Is that so?
Usually. Not
Why are
always.
you dressed for the winter?
Sometimes there's nothing better than shooting a fella who thinks you like him in the back. So, watch yourself.
Please, excuse me.
You got a problem with Strauss?
Loan sharking. It ain't a man's game.
Huh. That's where you draw the moral line.
Shoot innocent people, rob, kill, run, all in the name of fun. Dutch is fun. Dutch is gonna save us all. Dutch is gonna save us. Well, he saved me twice or more already. Stopped the farmers from lynching me up in Illinois. Just now he had me saved from wolves. Hell, he saved us all from the Pinkertons or whoever it is on our tail. And still, I doubt him. Blessed are they who have faith, yet have still not seen whatever that line he spouts is. What do I know? I don't know a thing. I mean, that man I killed for, the man I ran for, the man I believed in, is that still the same man I see now? Guess about all I got left now is doubts. Doubts and scars.
Yeah, we all been in this a long time. I barely remember nothing else.
Didn't Dutch tell you to take a look out?
What I do and don't do ain't no concern of yours.
At least I still give a damn about this gang.
You don't give a damn about nothing but yourself.
Dutch will see through you soon enough. I'll see to that.
What an idiot. He just gets under my skin. Well, you're giving him what he wants, then. I remember when you were Dutch's #1, Miss Grimshaw.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Now, you're a number I can't even count up to.
What are you trying to do here?
Look, if you can't take it, don't give it out.
All right, I'm not playing this game now.
I made a fool of myself again. And one of you saved me. It could have been any one of you. Well, almost any one of you. I'm a cautionary tale. I know that. The morphine, the whiskey, it's pretty pathetic, really. but I don't pity myself. I hate myself, good and proper, but I don't pity myself. Maybe I do. I don't really know anymore. I had a family once. Sometimes I wish back when I saved Dutch. Rather than saving me back, he'd done the proper thing and put a bullet in my head.
What you staring at?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, well, the devil punishes people who stare.
That's so.
Why don't you fuck off back to Mexico? Huh?
Why don't you fuck off back to hell?
You hit like you dress. All feminine.
Nice hit.
Next time, it'll be a bullet.
Been quite a ride since Blackwater. Since that thing on the boat. You boys know all about that. At least, you know enough. Still trying to forget. Got my wings clipped there, then nearly got eaten by a pack of wolves. Maybe I should learn my lesson. And just hope Dutch has learned his. I love Dutch. Y'all know that. But we're bad men. We're fighters, I know. But sometimes I start thinking about that girl. Well, Javier knows what we saw, and it weren't pretty. Ask Micah. Although he encouraged it, weren't pretty at all. I just hope Dutch was right when he said that we had to do it to survive. Sometimes you just gotta do really bad things, I guess.
Remember the old days? When we used to go around giving away the money we'd robbed?
Yeah. Guess that just kind of stopped at some point.
Sure did.
Well, then he's ours, I guess. For now.
Aww. That's so great. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Aww. What should we call him?
Well, he's a wanderer.
Hi, Charles.
He probably did something bad. Kane. His name is Kane.
Okay. Hey, Kane. Whoa. What did Kane do?
A real bad thing. So he never stopped wandering.
Arthur! A dog! A dog!
Hey, Redskin, go fetch me something to eat.
Excuse me?
I said,
Arthur?
fetch me something to eat.
Eat that. You want to watch that temper of yours, boy? What are you looking at, cowboy?
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
He had that coming.
If he speaks to me like that again, he won't be getting up.
That's fine by me.
So what's wrong with you, you old fool?
Greetings,
Go sleep
my
it off,
boy.
you drunken buffoon.
Excuse me?
I've excused you quite enough. Go sleep it off, you drunk. Is that clear?
Okay!
Okay.
Was you a military man, Mr. Williamson?
Sure was.
Cavalry. That's so.
Sure.
Oh, real impressive. always impressed by folks who make sacrifices.
Well, thank you.
My pleasure. And was you a military man, Morgan?
Nope.
I thought maybe you was in espionage or something. Always sneaking about, covert-like. Good chatting, Bill.
So, what now, Dutch?
Now, that's my boy, son. We're not home free, but
You think they're off our backs?
for now, long enough for us to figure out what we're doing.
They're gonna let a bunch of criminals go after what we done.
We are not criminals. We are outlaws.
There's a difference?
Of course there is a goddamn difference, and when you figure out what that is, you'll know what the hell we're doing.
Well, feels like we're running, killing, and running some more.
Listen, these are tough times, of course, but now, this is when we have to be our strongest. We're gonna make it. We are gonna be okay, but please, Javier, I need you strong.
Okay.
Not okay, okay. Yes or no. Strong or weak. Which is it?
Strong. Strong.
You better not be doubting me as well, Arthur.
You don't gotta worry about Javier's loyalty?
I ain't so sure about any of you these days.
Aw, come on, Dutch. Ain't like you to doubt Dutch.
I ain't doubting. I just want to understand the situation.
I don't think even Dutch fully understands that.
Hey, O'Driscoll! Why don't you come here and sit down?
I swear I proved myself.
All right, will you take it easy? I'm just messing. So, what are you... I mean, where... You want to have a drink?
Oh, no thank you, sir.
Have a goddamn drink!
Okay.
Well, have another drink.
Well, I can't right now. Sir, I gotta go help with the horses. Sorry. Excuse me.
With the horses? Wait a minute, come on back here! Well, come on back here, you hear? Shit!
I'm kind of confused, like somebody just asked you where the sun goes at night.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Yeah, better be nothing.
I love it when you talk to me so tough and manly. And you know, you make me feel like a little Mexican peasant who's got to be scared of the big American soldier.
Now, you want to start something, buddy?
Why are you always so angry, Bill?
You shut up. Shut up.
Arthur, why is he always so angry? You got any clue?
He's every right to be angry. He's been dealt a bad hand. I'd be angry, too. You carry on, Bill.
Thanks, Arthur.
All right, I give up.
You okay, Jose? Sure. You keeping yourself out of trouble?
I guess. I mean, ain't been eaten or shot in a while. Just shouted at and hit by Abigail.
Sure.
I just don't understand women, I guess.
Ain't so hard. You know it. You ain't a fool till you start pretending to be one.
What do you mean by that?
You know precisely what I mean. I don't know what it is you think you're searching for, but trust me, you can reach the ends of the earth and realize it was right here all along.
Proud to know you think of me as such a fool.
If I thought you was a fool, I wouldn't bother trying to help you. The world is full of fools. Me, I'm the biggest of the lot. You... You ain't any kind of a fool, so quit acting like one. You hear me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hey,
You
fellas.
know, I find it hard to
You wanna
care
join us
about
out there?
too much. You ever wonder
join
when
me here, Arthur?
you're gonna die?
Try not to think about it.
Could be tomorrow.
Aren't you sweating?
Could
and
be
all
10
that?
years from
All
now.
right.
Hey,
So I've got a story for you, Hosea. You'll like this one.
Can we just enjoy some peace and quiet?
You're a barrel of laughs, aren't you?
Okay there, Jack?
How do you?
So you told Hosea about the moonshine?
Yes, he's got some plan cooking.
You squirming little maggot.
Oh, this is all I need.
We should have killed you a while back.
Please stop.
Fear not, we'll get you soon enough.
You're out of your mind.
Little Johnny Marston.
And you wonder why no one likes you.
So very popular with the ladies.
You hear me? What's your problem?
Stop it.
Mr. Escuela will do you right. I mean, he'll frighten all the birds out of the trees. Look, things are all gentle and calm now. But in the moment, I've seen grown men piss themselves. I am talking a puddle of piss, all because of the way he looked at them. And this was one of them. This big, tough bastard just gives this look. You know, one of those I'm about to explode moments. I thought we'd be counting corpses in minutes. Only Javier here, get this, Javier just gives one look. And the bastard turns to jelly.
Well, next time, then, you boys bring me.
Yeah, I want to live. One hothead is enough. Excuse me.
Literally. A puddle of piss.
I just want to see it the once.
That's all it takes.
He ain't never off crafting, nor hunting, nor killing like the rest of us. Oh, sure, he's family. He was my uncle, I'd throttle him. He ain't no one's uncle. We should do him in. I'm joking. Relax.
Quit the lawman act.
Why are you being like that?
He's a parasite. And not the only one.
Just go easy on him.
So,
Sure, Grimshaw
Hello.
will find some problem with that.
They wanted to, but Arthur did me right.
Of course. Did they ask anything about us?
No, it was just
Room by the
locals,
fire
local
here,
problem.
Mr.
Fella
Morgan.
I used to know.
You're always bumping into someone.
Well, would you please try to keep away from old people while we're getting this much attention?
I understand, boss. And I'm sorry for being foolish. It was an old thing, and my emotions got the better of me.
Thank you.
Dutch? You boys are my family now.
You're welcome.
How much thanking does one man need?
How are you, Miss Karen?
Fine. How are you, Mr. Bill?
Good. I heard you said something to Grimshaw about a bank.
Yes, the one in Valentine.
Well, give me the information.
You
No!
joining us here, Arthur?
I'm running this. You want in?
Well, you?
Me. I can rob a bank just as well as any of you.
Sure, maybe. Well, let me have a think.
I've been working on this a long time. I'm not getting cut out.
What are you talking about?
I need to do some more digging, but I think we can hit that bank in Valentine.
Okay, well, let me know when you got something solid.
So, how are you liking life as a lawman?
What are we doing, Dutch?
Well, I think they call it hiding in plain sight.
Oh, is that what they call it? 'Cause I got another word for it.
I am sure that you have, but the way I see it, we stick out here either way. Now, we can hide and skulk in the woods. We'll arouse more suspicion than if we act friendly and helpful.
Interesting theory. I wonder how the practical will work out.
We shall see. Faith, Arthur.
Boy. Yes, you are a good boy.
You want to sit, Mr. Morgan?
Away with you, you flea-ridden mongrel!
I don't mean you, Bill, by the way.
Well, he smells something on you.
He smells something on you. That you're the fool who'll feed him. Ruff!
Bill, you ever get there? In the army?
Australia?
Sure.
I don't believe for 1 minute that you ever made it to Australia.
Well, man, you'd be right. I never did. But I tried. I made it as far as Chicago.
Chicago ain't nowhere near Australia.
No, but it's on the way. I always wanted to see one of them kangaroos. Giant boxing rats who keep their babies in their pockets. Oh, God. Oh, what kind of lunatic thought that up?
That's an interesting way of seeing things.
Maybe we'll head over there one of these days, huh? Yeah. Start a new life as kangaroo farmers.
Well, there's a dream we ain't had yet.
I never came to America until I was a man. Well, 17. We grew up quick in Vienna. Perhaps too quick. By the age of 12, my brother was beating night watchmen so he could steal some bread for us. My little sister, Anna, she was sold into servitude by father at the age of 9. He cried so much the day she left. Me, I had health problems, so I got sent with my uncle on the boat to the New World. Oh, they imagine that Brooklyn fog is better for a child's lungs than good Viennese smoke. We sail into the Hudson. The whole city is on fire because of riots due to the war. I believe I have arrived literally in hell. My uncle is so horrified, he promptly drops down dead. And I am all alone in the New World. Oh, how strange fate is.
And look at you now, living the dream.
Or the nightmare, depending on the day.
Indeed.
Thank all you boys for taking me in, for not killing me. Let me tell you, old Colm O'Driscoll, he's a rotten fella.
Not you as well. It's not Colm. Colm. It's Column. In Ireland, we say Column.
Well, he likes Colm. He's American.
Oh, he's Irish. Just look at his name. Just a dumb Irish bastard who can't pronounce his own name.
If you say so.
I do say so. Colm O'Driscoll. Say it now.
He likes Colm.
And you like breeding. So say Colm properly.
Colm.
That's better, boy. That's better.
O'Driscoll.
Mr. Morgan.
Colum? What are you talking about?
Don't you start to. That's how you say it.
I'll be sure to tell him that.
This sulking, it's becoming very tiresome.
Everything's tiresome to you these days. You've barely touched me in weeks.
What do you want from me?
To be treated with some respect. and affection. All them out there, they're laughing at me.
You think this is the way to a man's affection? Moping and pestering all the damn day?
Oh, I can do a lot worse than that.
Is that a threat? Another great way to a man's affection.
Oh, shut up.
Gladly.
Powerful man. I knew if I stayed, everyone I loved would die. I ran. Not for my life, but for theirs. In this country, I spoke no English. I was afraid. I had nothing except for my fear for I left in a rush. I was starving, feeble, and alone. I thought I would die crossing the desert. I thought I would get here and be sent back. I thought I would be killed here. Instead, I was simply starving because nobody cared. And then I met Dutch. I was stealing chickens, and he, I met him doing the same. And we laughed. He took me in, and he fed me, and he clothed me. And I met all of you. I don't believe I shall ever go back home now. For this is my home now. You are all my home now.
I'd love to have seen you and Dutch trying to rob chickens.
I'd say I had the upper hand.
Oh, have to set up a rematch.
Horses.
Horses? How do you mean, horses?
Or, I used to work with horses when I was a little boy. My pa came over from Ireland. He got sick and died. My ma got sick and died. It was cholera. After that, I was all alone, and the stables where I worked threw me out. I was living in the West. We had traveled out there because Pa thought he could become a farmer. In California. We never made it to California. I joined the Army, but that didn't work out well. And then I fell in with some outlaws. They got killed, and I fell in with the O'Driscolls. And they gave me a choice. Ride with them, or die. So, wasn't much of a choice. Now, I'm in with you, and all I know is folks all seem to die. And I still love horses.
You'll always have the horses, Kieran.
I know where I am with them.
Well, go do some work then.
Listen to me. If I can give you any piece of advice, any at all, don't become a mother. Ain't worth it. Worst job in all creation. You feed the boy, raise the boy, do any damn thing you could to protect the boy, all the time. Does a little apple of his mother's eye so much as consider the words thank you? Or express anything other than utter horror at her who birthed him? Rudeness I think I could take. It's the pity and disgust I struggle with. It breaks my heart every time it does. So don't none of you boys become mothers. It ain't worth the hassle. Believe me when I tell you that, it ain't worth it.
Quite a bleeding night, eh? Woo! Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Quite a life. You know, My whole life. Been on the run. My dad was a wanted man. Till they found him. Then they didn't want him so much. The British chased him over here and shot him. In his bed. Tough business. And we never got that new start. I got sent to reform school. Didn't reform me too much. I tried to kill Dutch first time I met him. Y'all heard that story, right? Screwed the lot of them, I say. Whole world can go to hell for all I care. The only thing that matters is the tiny number of people that aren't liars and cheats. Well, most of them are liars and cheats, but only on the outside, not inside.
Oh, Arthur.
You know what I mean?
Hello? What are you reading?
Oh, just some silly romance.
No. What could be silly about romance?
Well, in this case, plenty.
Without romance, we are nothing but monkeys.
You look mighty warm.
Monkeys?
So the small-minded scientists keep telling us.
Yeah.
Enjoy your reading.
Well, if it ain't Sadie Adler.
At least I ain't playing sheriff like some little kid.
The annoying shrew.
Why do you act like this?
For the love of God, stop giving me that lost puppy look.
So, you're speaking to me at least.
Oh, it is always about your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many needs.
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
How selfish are you? Are you even aware of the price on my head? The pressures I'm under?
If you'd only talk to me, I could help. I want to help you, Dutch, but there's this wall.
You can help by leaving me alone so I can actually think for once. Everything okay, Arthur?
You're a bastard, Dutch Vanderland.
Back when I was in the Army, and we was out on patrol, we couldn't light no fires. See, our captain had a theory. He said a lit fire would just bring the engines on us that much quicker. But the only problem was, no fire brought the wolves on us. Yes, sir. So there we were at night, either cold and frightened of the wolves or warm and frightened of the Indians. And I could never figure out what frightened me more. All right. I know what you boys are thinking, but I don't frighten that easy. You know what? Why don't you try yourselves a couple night out on that prairie, surrounded by savages trying to eat you alive, and we'll see who the real man is. That's all I'm saying. You can't blame a man for his honesty. Damn Indians. The horse.
The moons of Jupiter, dear boy. The moons of Jupiter.
Shut up, shut up. Now, that kind of nonsense might amuse folk at a
You
children's
wanna join us,
birthday
Arthur?
party. But really, I'm saying Irish.
No.
Scots?
Cornwall, dear boy. Where the real, original Celts are from. Where they still have trolls, just like you, that live under the bridges. Where fire spews out of the marshes.
What's it like
Never
there?
easy, leaving the fire.
I have no idea. I've never been, but it sounds wonderful.
Well, I'm from Ohio, and I have been there. And it could use more trolls.
So I've heard. So I've heard.
Gentlemen.
Hello.
Hi there.
Lots of work to do around here.
Someone should get on that.
What are you reading, Miss Karen?
Some silly romance.
How can romance ever be silly? It's all we have.
Trust me, this one is silly. A banished prince, a servant girl who's really a princess, and a wicked stepmother. Are you ever intending to do any work, miss?
Oh, Miss Grimshaw, the Desert Rose. You know, my dear, some people say you're an old crow, but I tell them that's nonsense. I tell them you just keep one in your ear.
Oh, you animal.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Watch yourself, Reverend. What, you just keep crows up your sleeve?
That's for me to know, dear boy.
I think that's a lot.
So, when I don't follow the plan, it's the 8 deadly sins. But Arthur Morgan can do whatever the hell he wants.
Didn't feel right.
Oh, it didn't feel right? Well, you can bust in there and get the money then.
What's wrong now?
I seen you looking at her, Dutch.
Who?
You know who. Getting too old for you, am I? That's
What
how it
brings
usually
you
works
in
with
here?
you, isn't it?
You're delusional. Again.
Won't even look me in the eye, but you look at her all day.
Doesn't matter what I say, you'll believe whatever... What is it, Arthur?
Fantasy! You think this is a fantasy for me?
I do not have the energy for this right now.
Oh, it's written all over you. I'm not stupid, I've been watching.
Oh, that much is painfully clear.
You're playing a dangerous game.
Will you be quiet? I am trying to read here.
Pig!
Hey, Charles.
Good to see you back on your feet.
No rest for the wicked. John?
Oh, finally back on your feet. All that crap you gave me after that wolf attack?
Yeah. I guess we're now even.
Hey, for every life you took!
You fools should have left when you had the chance!
Ah! Oh, shit!
Get out of here! Now, go!
Okay, I'm going. Ah! I got one who was trying to escape.
I was letting them go!
Too late now.
Arthur.
Look at you, whining little women. All of you. I love Dutch, man. He's like a brother to me. But he attracts fools like flies to a turd. Listen, what will be, will be. Ain't nothing a fella can do about it. Ain't no one changing nothing. I got all kinds of crazy in me. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Ain't my fault. Ain't no one's fault. Just live your goddamn life, and when it's time, go out shooting. Ain't no pity. Ain't no guilt. Ain't none of that. Don't mean nothing. Ain't nothing. The sooner you fools accept that, better you'll be as men. It's kill or be killed. And right now, plenty of folk want our kind dead. So we kill. And them of us that's too weak or too unlucky, they'll be killed. Accept it. Way of the world.
You think you're quite the philosopher, don't you?
I just speak the truth.
You sure like the sound of your own voice.
From a fobs.
Look at you boys, bunch of moaners. Things ain't that bad. Things is fine. Fine. Almost dandy. Unlike most of you whiners, I've been in some real tight spots. And this ain't even a goddamn spot, let alone a tight one. I felt rope around my neck more than once. Don't scare me. This don't scare me neither, not one little bit. Way I see it, these things prove what you made of, prove what you is. And right now, too many of yous is proving precisely what you is, and it's like something I went and stepped in. No offense, mind. At least not to them that's gonna quit moaning.
Look at you.
You think you're so clever?
Just calm down.
Just go away, will you?
Toughest flower in the bunch.
What's really the problem, Arthur?
Sorry, I don't know why. I find this so entertaining.
You think that's funny?
But we both know underneath, you're yellow as hell.
You're playing a dangerous game.
Okay. I'm done now. I swear.
You wait.
You all right, Reverend?
I know what I saw. A girl. A ghost of a girl in white.
Okay.
There he is, old Arthur.
Miss Karen,
The strong, silent, manly one of us.
you're drunk.
This ain't drunk, Arthur.
It smells drunk.
Well, then don't smell it, you stuck-up piece of shit. Goddamn you.
Take it easy, Miss Karen.
Well, the problem with you, Pearson, is that you're just a goddamn drunk.
Have a seat and a swig, Arthur.
Is that right?
Sure is.
But the problem with you, Williamson, is that you're all talk.
All talk, huh? And what are you looking at?
Not much. Stop acting like a drunken idiot.
I learned it from you.
You all right?
I'm fine.
You two stop acting like idiots.
Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
Reverend?
I've been wanting to ask you something. I've been wanting to for days.
Okay. What is it?
I can't remember. Oh, this frightful curse. I've ruined my life with it.
Then stop doing it.
Oh, no, sir. I can't do that. Really. I can't.
Oh, there he is. Big bad Morgan.
Not now, Uncle. I ain't in the mood.
Drank cow piss instead of milk again? You're milking the wrong bit, son. Milking the wrong bit. That's a metaphor, by the way.
If you say so.
Or is it a simile? I can't remember. I feel like I need some cow piss myself.
Miss Abigail, I just want to say something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about Jack. Now, I saw some of those Braithwaite fellers. I had no idea. I thought it was a business matter. I know Arthur and Hosea had dealings with him. Didn't seem serious. And I don't know anybody who would kidnap a boy. I feel like a fool. I would gladly give my life for his. Not that it matters or that it works that way. But I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that.
Karen. All right.
Mr. Morgan.
How you still got 10 fingers is a miracle.
Are you joining us, Morgan?
Just try to stay calm.
I am home.
You see this here? Lost your wind, countryman?
Got big mouths, don't you? Bet you wouldn't miss some teeth.
Goddamn lunatic!
Morning.
You're wasting your time pining after John.
Oh, fabulous. The Charmer's here.
He only looks out for one person, and that's John Marston.
Why have you got such a chip on your shoulder?
If you want to learn the hard way, that's up to you.
This ain't even worth the energy.
What's wrong, Mr. Pearson?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Well, then why do you look like a beaten dog?
Because... I don't know, it's hard to say. The mud, the swamps. Do you know I once saw the Cape from a 40-foot swell? I once crossed the equator during a meteor shower. I rode into a harbor surrounded by beautiful maidens selling pineapple and colors. Colors so brilliant they'd burn your eyes. And now, I live in a swamp, waiting to get shot for riding with outlaws.
Well, I never took you for the self-pitying sort.
I never was. It's the mud and the swamps. Sometimes it gets to me. Actually, I'm fine, Miss Grimshaw. Nothing like good, honest labor. Back to work.
You're doing a good job there.
You could help, you know.
I'm much more
Hey.
suited to a supervisory role. I'm watching you do that, and can I give you some constructive criticism?
No, you certainly can't.
Keep doing it wrong, then.
You're about to witness true justice in action.
Yeah, crack us down there.
Hello there. Excuse you.
When a beautiful young lady ridiculed your disfigurement.
Disfigurement?
You murdered her in cold blood. For your awful vanity and pride, you will pay.
You'll pay.
Remember me, friend?
Help me
Any
out
last
again.
words before the news?
That ugly bitch deserved what she got.
It's you.
She deserved it.
What
Seems
the hell
ironic,
did you
huh?
do?
Pull.
Oh, there he goes. I heard the neck snap. Damn.
Cruel and abhorrent behavior will not stand in this country.
See his legs twitching.
Justice won this battle, but the war is far from over. Heed these words.
Bravo! Kinda makes me hungry watching that.
I know what you mean. Gets the blood boiling. Makes me feel alive.
Oh, exactly. I could go for some crawfish.
Mister? Hate to say, I helped bring this fella to a doctor once.
Apparently he knew how to put on the charm. I'm sure you did the right thing. I guess everyone deserves a chance, even that rich.
Hey, stay away from the dead man.
You know, I helped that man. Took him to the doctor for his arm.
Yep. Strange time.
You not joining in?
Not really in the mood.
Okay. You ain't joining the party, Reverend?
I don't want to ruin it.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself. One of these days we'll get you singing.
You don't want to hear that, I promise.
Oh, but I do, Herr Strauss.
Good idea.
Ah, come on. It was one bad night.
Crowded here with smelly men as fat and hogs are in
Oh, yes, I can see. Very ladylike.
What is wrong with me? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I have the feeling you're about to tell me.
You have ruined my life.
I see things different.
I'm sure you do. You see everything differently. Leave me alone!
Push the other.
She okay? Clearly not. It's getting very tiresome. Yeah, she seems pretty worked up.
All right then, cowpoke.
There he is. Old Arthur.
Miss Karen,
The strong, silent, manly one of us.
you're drunk.
This ain't drunk, Arthur.
It smells drunk.
Well, then don't smell it, you stuck-up piece of shit. God damn you.
What the hell? I'm being robbed! Damn you, goddamn robbers! Come.
Shit! He knocked himself out!
Imagine, when Jack's your age, it'll be the 20th century.
I'll outlive y'all.
She can't keep a house to save her life. I wouldn't stand for it.
I come home and the potatoes aren't even boiled. I tell her I work all day. You can't even boil a potato. Ah, come on! God,
Y'all
what
wanted
in
a
God's
drink?
name?
There you go.
Are you blind, lady?
Now shut the hell up.
I can't. She's out her mind.
What's
wrong with you? Let's go.
Unbelievable.
Deal with this.
I think it's in my mouth.
Don't worry, it'll wash off.
Yeah, like I give a damn.
Hey there, partner.
Hello, sir.
What goes around comes around, huh?
You kidding me?
Come to me, mortal. You will pay for this.
Oh!
Can I talk to you a second?
Sure.
I'm just so worried about Karen, Arthur.
Why?
You know why. She's gonna kill herself when she hits the liquor.
Sure, but I guess that's her choice. I'll try speaking with her.
Thanks, Arthur. I'll try too. But we both know it won't work.
Can I help you, sir?
Well, I'm not quite sure yet. Albert Danielson.
Bryn Tilden. This is Mr. Hector Fellows.
Well, it's nice to meet the both of you.
New suit?
Yeah. I mean, no, it's a new shirt.
Are you new in town?
Yes. I come from the west. I mean, the north. The northwest.
Okay. I came down from Washington myself many years ago.
This town gets to a man, undermines even the best of us.
I'm doing my best, sir.
Truth is an absolute, sir. Don't you think?
Well, I don't quite understand.
Well, you are not, it would seem, the only one.
I was in the Army once.
Good for you.
What do you do now?
Well, I'm not quite... I'm an American.
Yes, but what do you do?
Oh, well, I'm in between jobs at the moment.
Oh, of course. Of course.
You shall be too, sir, if you don't sharpen up your morality.
I'm trying, sir. I'm trying.
Well, try harder. Much harder.
What would you like me to do? To hit the mayor myself?
Impudence. I see you still got that. But it takes more than a steady line in insults to succeed in newspapers. At least in mine. Good evening.
Freak.
Enjoying yourself?
You know, I think those fellas were making fun of me. Anyway, what you found out?
Nothing too much yet.
I'll be glad when this is over.
Miss Grimshaw? Miss Grimshaw? Yes, what is it? Have you seen Karen? The O'Driscoll boy? No, I haven't.
Firstly, he isn't an O'Driscoll, and secondly, I'm worried.
Well, I'm sure he'll turn up. His sort normally do.
Okay. Thank you.
Everything okay?
Arthur, have you seen Kieran around anywhere?
Oh, come to think of it, no, not for a while. You all right?
I hear you and Marston are grave robbers now.
Something like that. She happy to be out of that chute?
Never again. I hated every minute of that party.
Well, we got some good leads out of it. Some party, huh?
And very productive. We got some good leads out of it.
I'm glad we didn't have to tolerate all those idiots for nothing.
Make a fool out of me. Always laughing at me. All the way across the Atlantic, nearly as far as the Pacific. Always laughing at me. Lying to me and laughing to me.
You okay?
All of you turned him against me.
You're driving yourself crazy. Are we millionaires yet, Mr. Strauss?
Join the circus.
Arthur?
Huh? Circus? No.
You worried your mother half to death.
I was fine. Really, I was. I ate spaghetti.
What?
Oh, it's Italian food. I don't know how to explain.
Was it nice?
Yeah, really nice.
And the people?
They were nice too. Everything was very, well, different. I slept in a bed in a room.
Like a cage.
No. More like a palace in a story.
How nice for you. Our little prince. Boy's got used to fine living now, Arthur.
What could be finer than a home in a swamp surrounded by alligators?
Very true. Well, little prince, tomorrow we begin reading again.
Next time, you can rob the graves and I'll drink the cognac, okay?
Oh, I hope there won't be a next time.
Sure there will.
From what Dutch says, the coffers are looking pretty good again. We could almost leave now if we chopped half the dead wood.
We ain't doing that.
I mean, why the hell do we need a gaggle of girls who won't even fuck you if you put a gun to their head? I'm sure you've tried. Is it too much to ask, considering they get a piece of every damn dollar I bring in?
Everyone does their share. I don't see you lifting a finger around camp.
Swanson does his share. Molly, come on.
That's different.
See? This is what I mean. I've always liked Abigail, though. That's my kind of girl. Sully. Strong.
Well, I don't get the sense the feeling is mutual.
You just don't understand women, Morgan. You got that right. Let's cut across here. It'll be quicker. Who you got your eye on then, Bill? Oh, I don't believe in attachments. Never have. You get soft, you get dead, in my experience. I ain't talking about getting attached. Well, not in that sense. I'm always likely to despise them more afterwards.
You're gonna make somebody a real lucky lady one of these days, Micah.
You know I had Jenny.
What?
Yeah. Round the back of the Blackwater camp. Dirty little thing, too. I wonder if Lenny knows.
Don't tell him that.
She could have been carrying Micah Bell the Fourth, for all I know. Shame. Well, anyway, that's enough reminiscing about love. We gentlemen have ourselves a coach to rob.
Glad to be out of that cul-de-sac here.
Wonder how many more evenings like this I'll have. Anyone know? Come on, don't be shy. Don't be embarrassed. I'm not gonna see much more in another couple of years. Maybe 5. My daddy lived until he was 75. A life of sin and debauchery would make an emperor blush. He was a bigamist 3 times over. Reckoned he had 100 children. Never worked an honest day in his life. I only saw him 3 months in my entire life, and by God, did I love that man. Never met a finer. Anyway. Hello.
I would love to meet the man behind the man.
Well, if you do, remind him he has a son.
Okay. Lordy, oh.
Hey, mister. Oh, hey, friend.
You boys don't look so fresh.
We ain't. I think we're dying, friend.
We ate some bad mushrooms.
Bad business, sure.
It's been real tough, partner.
So it seems.
I hate to ask, but we need some medicine. Kind of fast.
Medicine?
Yeah, look at us. Look at me. And he's worse than he looks.
Oh.
And he looks like shit. He ain't gonna last 3 days. And me, I ain't well. Not at all.
Not at all.
I'm begging you, partner. Why? I told you you'd help us. I told you, did I?
You did. You told me. You told me a lot of things.
We're gonna be all right, buddy.
Are we?
Well, physically. Drink this.
I'll give it to Black first.
No. Give it to White.
No.
Drink this and shut
Take it.
up.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Ooh. But listen, I reckon you boys should get on out of here. Maybe split up. Head up north or overseas. They don't like groups of men. I know.
I hear you, boss. It's time. Oh, once we're better.
Oh, yeah, well, I agree. I mean, I can't wait to be rid of you. Embarrassing.
Embarrassing?
Yeah, you're an embarrassment.
Well, be embarrassed no more. Get back to where folks like you, and I'll go where they like me.
I shall.
Oh, shut up, will you?
With pleasure. On demand. I can feel it. I hope. So long. Thanks again. We'll be fine now. Just gotta sleep it off, like this big lump.
Hey! Certainly am glad you feel so good about it. What the hell? How did that happen?
Oh! Is someone down there?
There's something in my mouth. I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't think anyone was standing there.
You old crone!
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
Smells even worse than it looks.
What the hell kind of joke was that?
Morning, sir.
Come on! I'm already shit-splattered.
So what do they eat in Germany, Strauss?
I'm
Hello, good sir.
Austrian.
Oh. Well, so what do they eat in Australia?
It's a miracle you don't fall over more.
You know, long time ago, I believed in all this crap. Believed in everything Dutch said. How we was above the law. Above morality. How we was different. Long time since I felt that way. Long time. Blackwater ended all that. But really, it was dead long before. I mean, thieving is all right. Whole country is just about thieving. Maybe whole world is. But the killing I can stomach, because it turns out I can stomach more or less anything, but that don't mean I like it. Don't mean I like it one bit, nor myself for putting up with it. Yes, I hope that if we can get the hell out of here, then maybe we can go legit. Maybe Dutch will calm down. Maybe it'll be okay. Some chance.
Not that much has changed, Hosea.
We used to actually...
So this is it, huh? We all gonna die and never see no promised land. No heaven on earth. No man unleashed. No real land, no pure land, or none of that stuff Dutch spouts. We all just gonna get shot like any other hoodlum. Put down like any other pest. And all that stuff we believed in was just something to make us better at killing folk, faster at running away. Well, I guess it is what it is, and right now this is it. Ain't never gonna see my son grow up. Ain't never gonna atone for my sins. Ain't never nothing but gonna get shot for them. I hope God can forgive me for what I've done on this earth, because ain't much I'm proud of. A whole lot I hope he's forgotten about.
You sound like you've given up.
I don't know. Maybe I have.
No. We gotta see this through, John.
We are in some shit now, ain't we? Even before Blackwater, I had my doubts, but since then, we've had folk drop like flies. Men I've ridden with for years, just dead. Gone. Women and children, too. This ain't nothing nice. Whole thing used to make some kind of sense, but now feels like we're waiting on a miracle or waiting to die, and I can't tell which it is. I mean, we've always had problems, but never like this. Them folks in Blackwater, they was real mad, and we responded like animals. Like cornered animals. And all of a sudden, things don't make much sense no more. We have become what we set out to hate. And it scares me. It does.
Are you well?
You can't keep reliving that day in Blackwater.
It's hard not to.
We all gotta start moving on.
Tilly?
Hey there, Jack.
Hi, Karen.
How's it going?
Not so good.
Well, don't moan about it.
Come on, I thought we were friends.
Hi, hi, hi.
I'm only joking with you.
You know, I've seen a lot of men who say one thing and do the other thing.
Evening,
Promise
Arthur.
you the world while they rob the bread off your plate. Listen, I know Dutch been a little erratic recently. I know what went on in Blackwater, well, none of us is pretending that was something nice. But I guess, the way I see it, we're still here. And he's still right. I mean, look, you're all free to think what you want to think, but for me, I still believe in him. Because, well, he did what he did. But he did it for love. For all of us. Yes, I feel bad. They didn't deserve that, but listen, I just think, and I've been thinking about this a lot, I just think Dutch loves us. And being loved, well, We're gonna be okay. We're gonna make it.
Hey! Leave him, will you? You're gonna kill him!
It fades. Trust me, it fades.
What fades?
Your youthful bloom. It fades. And it's a horror what's left. Don't be like that, Miss Grimshaw. I know how you girls laugh at me. I used to laugh at women just like me when I was young and pretty and sure of the world.
We don't laugh at you, miss.
You do. And you're right, too. I'm laughable. Pitiable. But it'll happen to you, too. They'll stop looking soon enough, and that glass in your hand won't be so friendly neither.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky and die first.
Yes. Well, get to work. Vanity won't help you, young or old.
Oh, there he is. Coffin Billy.
Get lost.
Oh, you'll be okay, Arthur. And if you ain't, we'll all miss you.
I'll be in hell, Micah, eagerly awaiting your arrival.
I will miss our conversations, Arthur. I really will.
I won't. We need money! You dumb fool! Money! Or we are dead! We are all dead! I am doing the best I can. Fool!
Don't you worry about him.
Well, that's the problem. I am worried about him.
God, why is everyone acting so crazy, Morgan?
I guess folk are real scared.
We'll be fine. We always have been. Now, Dutch will see us good.
I hope so.
Not you as well. Another fella doubting him? You know, I thought more of you, Morgan.
Arthur,
Susan?
someone smashed the box.
What box?
The money box. We'd had that for so many years.
Why did they smash it?
Well, I don't know. Look at this place. All divided. Everyone anxious and at each other's throats. I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Hey,
How are you doing?
fine.
Well, you must be blind then.
I don't understand.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just a lot on my mind right now.
Don't
Adults
start
are
with this again.
stupid.
Please say it like you mean it.
What, the first one wasn't good enough?
Hey, I'm only trying to improve the mood a bit.
What a pathetic man you've become.
Are you with the Union?
I guess so.
You guess so? You're a civilian?
Of sorts. You don't remember me at all, do you?
I've never met you. But I must say, an able-bodied man not signing up, that's a damn shame. It's been a hard war. A long war.
Very long in your case.
Now, we're moving on Lemoyne soon. I'm just waiting for word from General Skollick. There's been some activity on the telegraph, so I'm sure it's any day now.
And until then?
I keep my uniform washed, my boots polished, my rifle clean.
You don't need to be stuck out here no more. Do you want me to take you to the nearest town?
A soldier never leaves his post. Not that I can expect you to understand that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to the inspection of arms.
Your eyes are not good.
Well, I know they ain't good, but I'm good enough to see what it looks like.
Hey, you all right, mister? Can we help you?
I'm fine. Oh, I know you two.
Hey, look who it is.
I barely recognized you boys on account of you not trying to kill each other.
Yeah, well, somebody learned his manners, finally.
So you boys didn't run away?
Now, nobody looking out here. I reckon we're okay.
All right. But the law's pretty... well, it's pretty vigorous these days.
I told you we should leave, but did you want to listen? Oh, no. Mr. High and Mighty, he don't listen to no one.
Oh, would you just shut up?
I will not. I will not shut up.
You know what? You'll shut up when I shut you up.
Oh, that's real funny. I cannot believe it. I'm stuck out here with only you to talk to. I get a better conversation from the goddamn trees.
I know. I've seen you talking to them. They should have hanged you for being a moron.
You're an unkind man, Mr. Black.
Oh, let me in. Let me in. Open the door. Come on, let me in. I'll kill you myself.
Go away.
Let me in. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Now let me in.
Go away.
I'll make dinner. Again. All right, I'm sorry.
Say you're sorry again.
I'm real sorry.
Act normal, will you? We'll wait for him to pass.
What'd you think?
I think they're still there. Be quiet.
I'm too old to be alone. I'm too scared to remain
Morning,
here.
Arthur.
It's very worrying. Very worrying indeed.
I'm so afraid. I'm so very afraid. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping at all.
Are you thinking about leaving?
I have no money. I am old. I am frightened. I am so frightened. Excuse me, but everyone has gone crazy.
Good morning.
See if we can get through a morning with no argument.
Just try to stay calm.
Come, look around you, Mr. Morgan.
You ain't helping.
I've minded him long enough.
None of our problems is my fault. None at all. So you watch your damn tongue.
Just be careful with him.
He don't scare me.
It's all over. All over. I don't want to die. Not like this, not... I don't want that. I don't... You... It's all so sad, Mr. Morgan. So very sad. I don't know. I don't know.
I know things seem bad.
We're gonna die here.
Don't give up just yet.
Hey, big man. Worried. Really worried.
Me too, Uncle.
What's gonna happen, you know? To everybody.
I guess folks is gonna make a choice. Whether they live or die.
And you?
I don't have that choice no more. I'm just trying to help others see clearly. That's my choice.
You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. Good man.
Anyone not kill you already? Yeah. Trust me, keep back. You don't want anywhere near this wagon. Soft suckers.
I'm gonna eat your toes.
Move it or I'll blast your head open. Don't think I won't. I can smell your rotten teeth from here.
Oh, man, Con, ain't nothing I like better. Just in there. He's tossed in the head for something. He's on the run for nothing, bastard. I want him dead. Quit acting awesome. Take it.
How are you, Cope?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Where's Kane? Miss Grimshaw, have you seen Kane?
No, son, sorry I haven't. I'm sure he'll turn up, though. He's a wanderer.
I'm really worried. Kane! Come on! Kane! Kane!
I'm sure he'll turn up.
He's been gone a while.
Well, he'll be back when he's hungry.
Oh, look who it is!
Hello, Karen.
Look who it is! Oh, Arthur. Big, tough Arthur. You wanna know something, Arthur?
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I had something to say. I did.
Take it easy, Karen. On the hooch.
Why? Because a good, sober life will bring me peace and contentment? What a crock of shit this world is.
Well, don't give up on everything just yet.
Okay, Arthur.
Well, at least he's back.
Thank you for getting him out, Arthur.
Of course, someone had to.
Around here, Dutch is crazy as a cat herder. Mike and Bill turning all kinds of screws on me. The only way this is going to end is with a big old hole in Uncle's head.
Don't worry. We're all watching out for you.
What happened to the good old days when you robbed some nasty folk, have a party?
We had a good run, didn't we?
We're still breathing, so we keep going. You might want to start thinking about where you'll go next.
No, I ain't about to give up on this.
All right. All I said was start thinking.
Hey! There's enough fools out there deserve shooting, you know.
What do you mean?
I know it's you keeps killing innocent people.
Ain't nobody innocent in this world, Miss Grimshaw. You know that.
Use your brain, Mr. Morgan. We don't have time for you to keep acting crazy.
Javier.
Arthur?
At least say it like you mean it.
Increíble.
Okay. I'm sorry. Just a lot on my mind right now.
See, you're the one playing games around here.
Hi, Jack. How are you coping?
Okay.
Well, you must be blind then.
Huh? Why is everyone fighting?
Okay. I'm sorry. Just a lot on my mind right now.
I think you're not feeling well, Uncle Arthur.
You okay, friend?
Never better.
Dutch,
You're breaking his heart. You know that.
Did he tell you to say this to me, friend?
No. But I know.
Dutch, and that fool at his ear, they're gonna kill every last one of us. I see that now.
So you're still acting crazy, Mr. Morgan.
I am crazy, Miss Grimshaw. Ain't no changing me now.
We all change every day, Mr. Morgan.
I'm too near the end to change.
You're too near the end not to. Now calm down out there and stop shooting innocent folk.
Who you gonna shoot today?
Well, there's enough feuding going on without you adding to it.
It's okay. I'm just needling you.
I'm on edge enough without this.
Tucker! Tucker? Where are you, Tucker? Hey! You there! Stop a minute, please! I'm looking for my friend. We was in the cabin, and he went out to get firewood, but he got lost in the storm. I'm getting real worried, mister. I've searched everywhere. Would you help me look for him?
All right. Guess so. Where are we looking?
You're a good man, bless you. I'm gonna keep looking around the cabin. That's where I last saw him. If you could search the wider perimeter, I'd really appreciate it. Tucker! Tucker! Shout if you can hear me! So, find anything?
Nah, he's in the wind. Sorry, partner.
Well, I appreciate the help anyway. More eyes the better, right?
You know what? It's too damn cold for me to pretend I give a shit about your friend.
Well, fine. I'll find him by myself. Hey, so, find anything?
Yeah. He's up the hill a ways, over on a rock. Listen, friend. You might not want to see him.
Oh, Tucker? Oh, God. Oh, God, Tucker! Shit. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Oh, Jesus, no! Oh, God, Tucker! Shit. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Ain't right. Jesus!
Come on, mister. I was only playing. Who let the simpleton out of the asylum? Yeah, you dope. Don't worry. Won't tell anyone. My lord. I seen mushrooms with bigger brains. And more personality, too.
My God!
But they didn't smell as bad. Who's this coward? Just shut up and turn back around. Think you're tough, do you? Why don't you get out of here? Do the rest of us men a favor. You're giving us a bad name. You're a chump, partner. Yeah, you. You know I'm talking to you.
She's dead. Well, I'm glad she shot her. She deserved it. And truth be told, I never liked her anyway. And she betrayed us. You don't know that. She told us. She was in love, she would have said anything. Who knows what she did or didn't do?
What do you think, Arthur?
If she betrayed us, if she really did, well, it's a bad business either way. But I'm confused like both of you.
She had to go. It's bad, but...
Tilly, I do believe you got a cold heart.
Now, you know that ain't true.
Of course it ain't, but I'm scared.
Me too. Me too.
I just don't think Molly could have told him that much.
If she told them where we are, that's enough.
True. I don't know what to tell you, Mary Beth. Things are tense right now.
So, how do we fix this?
I ain't sure. Really ain't. We'll work something out.
It's you. Me. You saved me once. More than once. I've saved you. And now...
I'm sticking to my family.
These people ain't your family. Who are they?
Oh, you know what? You're an arrogant son of a bitch, John.
No. I won't let my child die because of Dutch. I can't. I love Dutch. But this is getting crazy. You know it.
Get your head straight, John.
Seems like sides are getting drawn.
And it ain't about us being disloyal.
I guess to someone like Javier, it is. Can't you see what's happening here?
Oh, I see what's happening.
You just won't admit it.
The Reverend left Arthur.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He left me a note. Told me I should do the same.
Why?
Well, I think he's worried.
He's a right to be worried. You worried?
Sure, but I still think maybe things will turn out okay. You'll steer Dutch right. I know you will.
I'll try, Miss Grimshaw. Really, I will.
So who do you think the rat is?
Rat?
Well, someone's talking to somebody. They has to be.
I reckon they just caught our scent and we can't shake them off, that's all.
I think it's Marston.
Nonsense.
Mark my words.
Use my brain, and you use yours. Oh, you want to die?
Not particularly.
You're making a dumb choice, man.
I made no choices. He's changed.
Should have let him die and warm him. Little sack of shit.
Hey, kid. The dog is gone. You can be quiet now.
He'll come back. Kane! Kane!
Come here. Come here, Jack. The dog ain't coming back. Hmm? Now get lost!
What the hell did you do to the dog?
Must have run away, dumb mutt.
You bastard.
I don't want to die. Now, you fools want to die acting all disruptive like this. Now, this is Dutch's gang. Dutch's. And we follow him.
Sure. Of course it is. But
what?
But open your goddamn eyes, you fool! Open your eyes! We'll die if we stay here.
You're the fool! A disloyal,
fool.
Hey, ain't no one being disloyal here, boy.
Don't worry about him, Abigail.
Talking to me about loyalty.
What was that all about?
And you're the worst of the lot. Goddamn turncoat.
You don't know what you're talking about.
What's wrong with you, Arthur?
How you mean?
Causing all this trouble just when we need to be united.
I ain't causing no trouble. I just ain't standing for any more lies.
Ain't loyalty mean nothing to you?
I ain't dying for whatever nonsense Micah and Dutch have concocted. And, well, I don't matter much anymore, but I ain't letting the women here die for that neither.
What do you mean? Somebody's talking. I can feel it. Who do you think it is?
I got no idea. You?
No! It's not me. I'm loyal and you know it.
I don't know.
I think maybe Marston.
You think so?
Well, it's the only thing that makes sense.
Well, that don't make much sense either.
You still got your head up your ass, Morgan?
Probably. Because all I'm hearing is shit.
Real funny. Oh.
Marston ain't a rat. How many years you known him?
Why did they take so long to hang him?
What has happened to you? Marston ain't the rat, fool.
Maybe it's you. Maybe it's both of you.
You're one dumb bastard sometimes.
So you think Dutch has lost his mind, Arthur?
I don't know anymore. I'm not sure I even care.
Well, Micah says you've been saying crazy things about him.
Micah. Keep an eye out for Micah, Bill. He says a whole lot.
Why are you doing all this stuff behind Dutch's back, Arthur? Why?
It ain't like that.
Oh, so it's true. You're undermining us all, just when it matters the most.
Who said that? Micah? Dutch?
Doesn't matter who said it, it's true. Come on, man. Right now, be strong. Be together.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
I don't like the sound of this.
All I'm saying, something happens, we get split up, we meet there. 01 Chila Dam, all right?
All right.
You're doing the right thing.
Come on!
I can't believe it's got to this.
I get why you folks is worried. I do. But we got a plan. We're gonna be okay. Now ain't the time for all this doubting. The truth is, you're breaking Dutch's heart. And I cannot bear watching what you're doing to him. Shame on you! Shame on all of you!
Just be quiet, will you? God damn it! Be quiet!
No! You be quiet, you fat fool. You be quiet! The quiet are the dead.
Nice speech. Don't let him get to you.
I can't take much more of this.
Are you okay, Arthur? What happened with Stroud?
There's nothing else for him left here. Maybe not for the rest of us, neither.
So, you got tired of making money, did you, Black Lung?
Go to hell.
Well, I guess it's true what they say. You can't take it with you. But Herr Strauss, I thought you liked helping the weak and unfortunate.
You're unfortunate. I don't like helping you.
Very amusing. Just try to stop making more trouble for us. Some of us are trying to save folk, not make unnecessary dramas.
Why didn't you come get me? I told you. Time weren't right. It was gonna kill me. I thought you thought too much. You are precious to me. Real precious. But next time, let me do the thinking. And I just do the hanging. You just do what I tell you, and we'll be fine. We ain't dead yet. Remember that.
A lot's changed since you last saw him.
No, it ain't. Last time I saw him was in the bank when he left me to get arrested.
I couldn't leave him in there, Dutch.
You disobeyed me.
I'm sorry I made a call.
What's with you?
Are you gonna throw me out like Strauss?
Maybe, if it comes to it.
What is wrong with all you?
Arthur.
Everything's gonna be fine. Come on, somebody play a song. Show Cleet and Joe what we're all about.
I've been to wakes with more fun in them. Whole damn lot of them turned into little children. Ain't nothing to be scared of. Everything's gonna be fine. Seriously, boys. I don't know what's happened. Everyone's gone a bit crazy, but don't worry. It'll be just fine.
What happened to you? Arthur, why did you have to go and change on me?
What are you talking about?
I never lied to you. I told you the truth. I gave you all I had. All of you!
I'm here because of you, Dutch.
But are you, though?
If you can't see that, then you're even more gone than I thought.
There's patrols out looking for us.
I know.
Can I sit?
Of course.
Well, as far as I can tell, we're penned in. Port, Saint Denis being watched. Major railroad junctions are being watched. There's Pinkertons out patrolling the roads. If we go all together, we're doomed.
I know.
Maybe if you and I can slip out to Blackwater. Then send word once we get the money you stashed there.
I don't know. I think
What we gonna do, Dutch?
we were just discussing it. What we need is a distraction. Now we have got Pinkertons, army, and everyone that is jumpy as all hell. If we can somehow, if we can get everyone to start shooting, maybe we can sneak out the side while everyone else is just sniffing gun smoke. New York, maybe. I don't know. But that is our way out of this trap, gentlemen. Hey, Arthur. Excuse me.
What, Micah?
Mr. Morgan?
damn the lot of you. Hi, Arthur.
We're all still here, Javier.
Yeah, only because you want your money.
If money was the only reason, I'd be long gone.
You don't look
So what's
so
the plan?
good.
Don't you worry about it right now, Arthur. It's all in hand.
All right, fine then.
You think I don't know what you're saying to people? Why? Because I say so. I am done explaining myself to you. You want to be the general? You don't have the grit.
Grit? That what you call this?
How did the Pinkertons know about the bank job in Saint Denis, John? You want to tell me that?
If you really think that, you are gone in the head.
Thought you left.
And here's the other one. I raised you as sons. Goddamn snakes!
He's come fully undone.
He thinks I'm the rat. After all these years.
You are losing it, Dutch. John didn't rat us out.
How you two fooled me all these years.
This is Micah's doing. I know it.
Can I, talk to you a minute?
Of course, partner. Arthur, this is a private conversation. It's a pleasure. That boy ain't dumb. No, sir. Not dumb at all.
You okay, son?
I'm getting nervous, boss.
Me too, son. But we'll be okay if we stick together.
You don't think we should scatter?
Scatter. We have a problem to solve. We solve it together, or we die alone. We run, they'll pick us off. One weak, desperate fool after the other. Ain't that so, John?
I guess. I guess one of these days we'll find out.
Come on. Both of you. A little faith. A little faith.
Gonna get you.
Two orphans playing at happy families. What a touching scene.
Go to hell.
You know, Jack, Dutch thought your pa was gold once too, till he realized he was just yellow.
Leave my son the hell alone. You got something to say? Say it to me, you son of a bitch.
Oh, look, the rest of the old guard. Cherish every last moment with your son, John.
Don't listen to Micah, okay?
Why is he being mean?
Just ignore him.
I got this. I got this. We have been through worse before. We survived.
Arthur.
Don't lose faith. That is the one thing I can't bear. Faith. Just have faith.
Listen to the man, will you? Come on! We're getting out of here soon. Faith, people! Faith! I still believe in you, old man.
You okay there?
People need to be with me now, Arthur, or gone. Simple as that.
Okay. Sure.
Are you feeling all right, Morgan? You don't look so good.
I feel fine.
Come on, brother. Let's go.
Give me a sec.
Come on. Push, Arthur.
Thank you.
Arthur! Come on, Arthur.
Hey, fella, you seen a dog around? She went and got herself lost. Poor thing's been gone for hours. Any chance you could help me find her, please?
Yeah, sure. I'll keep a lookout.
Oh, thanks a ton, mister. Poor girl must sure be hungry about now. She's a big, yellow dog. I'll be under that big tree near the edge of town if you find her. Thanks for this.
Oh, there you are. Come on. Come get it.
Come on, you dumb dog. Hear me? You don't get here right now, I swear I'll stomp on your paws. Hey, where are you going? Get back here, damn it! You get back here! Don't make me chase you!
Hope that mutt bites.
You want dinner tonight? You get back here right now!
You coming on, girl?
Oh, damn you then! Run to Mexico for all I care, dumb mutt!
What's the matter with you? Treating your dog like that.
She needs a good kicking is what she needs.
You'll be okay. Little fool! You don't deserve to own a dog. You better wise up and treat it right.
You ain't my pa, old man.
No, I ain't gonna turn out like you, Pa. So I lost everything. I hate you for it. But you didn't deserve to die. Hey, who are you? Get the hell out of my house.
It's all right. Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down, you son of a bitch! Get off my damn property!
Hey, now, take it easy. Clearly, I got the wrong house. I'll be on my way.
Hey, you better be. Barging into a fella's home like that. He's lucky I ain't shot you.
Silly me. That rotten witch! Making my life a miss. Ain't much in the mood for company right now, partner.
Yeah? Poor you and all. Get your head out of your ass.
All those years, chasing her. Well, she didn't want nothing to do with me.
Sounds like this lady might be right to do whatever crying baby that you are.
You know, you remind me of a feller I talked to years ago. I was slinging these pebbles then, too. Told me to be a man. Now look at me.
All right, friend. You cry as much as you want.
I don't have to listen to this. I'm out of here.
Looking for a patch. Ain't no room for homesteaders here. This land is owned. You got some nerve showing up in this country. Why chase your tail? Hell, we're talking here. I'm here under direct.
Hey! Leave the man be!
Oh, Lord! I got your number! Dear me! Are they dead? Sir? I was alone in these parts and much in need of a friend. Thank you.
You'll find the rest of the folks in these parts more welcoming, I hope.
I won't let this encounter be a deterrent. I mean to settle somewhere here.
Good luck. Oh, God damn it.
Who goes there? I can't hardly see.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey. Get out of here, mister. Skinners. They might be close. They came in the night. Jackals from hell. Screams! Something awful.
It's all right. You're... all right. They're all gone. Just go to sleep now.
Oh.
It's over now.
Someone, please help me! No! No, God! Oh, you killed them all! No!
Are you so bad, huh? Now what do you want? Let's go!
They get you, ma'am?
Thank you, mister. You saved my life. I'm going to be on my way now. I'm never coming back.
Yeah. Poor woman. I'm gonna take this headpiece for myself.
That's mine, mister.
And you belong to me. So I guess that makes it okay. There you go. Now, let's get you to Blackwater.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
This is horrible. It's really horrible. Have you spoken to him?
To who?
To him!
I don't think so. Have you?
Oh, yeah. I've spoken all the time, but he's ignoring me. You see, he hates me. He hates me.
Había un viejo vaquero.
Now that he's gone, we can get to what's important.
Oh, yeah? And what's that?
Have you ever seen a Mexican pistol?
Pero aquel pistolero
You can't move for being Mexican prig. And all other kinds of prigs besides. And you know what else? They don't look any different than any other kind.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Well, from what I hear is you ain't very nice people. So that means we're gonna get along just fine.
I like this lady.
Me too.
Oy, oy, oy. Upale, eso. Hey, hey.
You boys in trouble?
Hey! Having fun without me? Cabrones?
We waited, my friend. We had no phone in your absence.
Ooh, well, ain't you boys tired? I am flat worn out.
You see what you did? Put an end to the festivities?
Get some rest, Marco. I'm already sleeping.
Jorge, how about you, more mezcal?
Why don't you turn in, honey? We'll carry on where we left off when the sun's up.
Well,
Okay, yeah.
what will we pay for?
Look at that. Thieves come in all shapes and sizes, don't they?
Leave it. I had a hell of a night.
If that party's good as it sounds, why are you leaving?
¿Eres tú, Marco? Aquí no me estés chingando.
Lo siento.
Oigan! Oigan, tenemos un intruso!
What the hell?
I'm gonna enjoy killing you, hijo de puta!
Woo! I owe you double now, Fred. Thank you, Mr. Some bright side of justice.
¡Muévete, muévete!
¡Venlo!
¡Muy bien, disparen! ¡Disparen!
Look forward to killing the rest of you bastards.
Pídele ayuda a tu manita, hijo de puta. Well, how about this, eh?
How about it?
Oh, all them, it's us three left at the inn.
I heard Sadie might still be alive.
Sadie? How'd you hear that?
She sent me a telegram. Said she's in Valentine.
Sadie sent you a telegram and you ain't paid a visit on her? What's wrong with you, man?
It's been a long time.
Oh, time. Sadie wants to see you. You go see her. John Marston, really. Shame on you.
We rode a long way, and not just to shoot up the jailhouse. You don't want to disappoint us, Sheriff.
Back off, okay? We got some business with the sheriff.
Put your guns away.
I'm glad to see you're a man of your word. To us, at least.
Amigos míos, sabía que no me dejarían pudrirme
Such
aquí.
a happy reunion. Look, I should like my funds. Gentlemen.
That's the problem, you see. We only pay persons who will continue to be useful.
No, we had a bargain.
We're renegotiating! Now, let's get out of here. I don't feel safe in a town without a sheriff.
Look at that. Free and clear piece of garbage.
Move for you.
Easy, easy.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire! We're here, Sheriff. And we got the money. You're gonna bring him out?
The sheriff's
We rode a long
busy.
way, and not just to shoot up...
Time to go around the corner
You
and
don't
wait.
want to disappoint us, Sheriff.
I said, go away.
Put your guns away.
Gotta move right now!
Será mejor que me desates.
Oh my. Oh my. If it wasn't for you, sir, if it wasn't for you, how lucky we are. The hero we so required. Armadillo is indebted to you. Though I fear it may be beyond saving. I don't know what you made of that, but it was a close thing. And in light of that, and the sad demise of this settlement, I am resigning my post. You will see that I've packed my valise, but the accoutrements of my profession remain in my desk.
If I'd have known you was running, I might not have rushed to help you there.
Well, so long. I must see about a train.
Come on, gringo. I'm sick of this town.
Hey! You better watch yourself, Puta Madre.
Enough of that.
You caught me in the wrong mood.
Who's that?
I don't know. It's just a little portrait somebody gave me once. I always quite liked it. Why?
No reason. Just seemed familiar. Anyway.
They will come for you, friend. When they do, you will not have a choice. But you have lived better than most.
All right, mister. Please shut up with all that noise.
Oh, I remember you. Listen, have you seen,
Gavin? You still on this?
Yeah. It's turned into a right bloody rigmarole. I told the Trouble and Strife I'd be 6 months. It's been 7 or 8 years now.
I'd have stopped after 7 or 8 days.
I'll box his ears when I find him. No, I won't. I love that boy. Gavin! Where are you hiding?
Hey, I think you knew a friend of mine. Tilly Jackson.
Tilly Jackson? I ain't heard that name in a time. Hey, you're not the... No, he was bigger. Look, if you're with that other friend of hers, I promised to stay away, and I did. Don't bring me in because of Tilly Jackson. Things is long settled between us.
But I ain't bringing you in for Tilly Jackson. I'm bringing you in because they're paying me.
You have learned the most important lesson of all. That only one thing matters. And all else is lies.
Right. Okay, friend. All the best now.
All bets are in. Hello, friend. I don't mean to pry, but, well, you look like something of rough and tumble type.
The problem with your kind ain't got no backbone.
What gave me away? My full set of teeth?
Get away, I ain't kidding.
You're gonna wish you hadn't pressed me.
Gonna take care of you. I am trying to run a respectable establishment here. Please, fellas.
We are all here today to see some justice be served. Blackwater will not tolerate the horrors of the Skinners anymore.
All these walls you're putting up?
You have been sentenced to be
going to
hanged by the
last.
neck until
They'll
you are
all
dead.
come tumbling down one day.
You want to get
Here
this
see
one over
Tim?
with quick.
I admire
Otis
that,
Skinner,
mister.
so named. A proud member of the despicable Skinner gang.
Dirty son of a...
He's terrorized and murdered poor travelers across the whole state. His heinous and callous actions have scarred this community.
Your banks
Your time is at an
and
end,
your
Otis.
barbershops ain't gonna
And not a minute
stop
too
folk
soon.
dying.
It's
You're
time
building on a burial
for
ground.
you to hang. Enough talking. Let's pull the lever.
Okay.
This is a proud day for Blackwater. We can all sleep a little bit safer tonight. Another Skinner is no more. I promise we won't rest until every last one of them is gone.
Hey, partner.
Hi.
You're doing a fine job, sir.
What?
Justice sure looks satisfying today.
Hanging seems too light for these Skinners. But justice is impersonal. For better or worse.
Excuse me.
Hey, partner.
You better get the hell out of here.
Dump him in a pit and let's all forget about this fool.
It's about time you get moving.
The man who caught Anthony Foreman?
It feels like a miracle to me. It's taken all these years for your sins to catch up to you?
It would have taken longer if I had an iron to shoot you through that saloon door.
What could have been, huh? Gets in your head, don't it? Think on that, why don't you?
I called.
I thought I already had a child to look after.
Well, you weren't doing so well with him, so God gave you a second chance.
Yeah? This time around, there'll be a lot more discipline.
I won't rise to it. Got too much dignity.
Something light and refreshing, like...
Good morning, sir.
Cocaine on toast with side of despair. Did you hear about the preacher?
Morning to you.
Just what exactly are we doing alive? It's a mystery to me. No mistake. You got any ideas, big man?
No, not really.
Well, at least you're honest. All my life I've been surrounded by morons claiming to know the answer to that question. Liars. Bloody lot of them. Narcissi, all of them. It's the great American sickness, vanity. I'm very drunk.
I don't see why not.
Watch your damn self. Oh, you think you're real scary, huh? I'll show you scary.
You dry this place out? I think I'll hold off, thanks.
Knew when I saw you was all piss in the wind.
I ain't Mexican, okay? You're Mexican now. I say so. Hey, who's this here? Come on. Maybe he needs our help.
Woo! Looks like you need some help.
Not looking for help, boys. Maybe some target practice, though.
Oh, just well, any luck?
Afraid not. Might have heard you hollering and left.
Goddamn slippery son of a bitch. Wish I could have rung him up. For the common good, of course.
The, Mr. Limp Dick won't be a problem anymore.
What a lunatic. I can never thank you enough. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm coming out.
Though, in truth, this man deserves no earthly respect from us, in the eyes of the Lord, we will pay respect to the dead. Father, we face this wretched specimen of man.
You the bounty hunter?
Otis, he was called. He murdered more God-fearing innocents than we'll ever know before being mercifully taken down as a bounty by a righteous man. We must trust in you for the reason, Father. We know it is all your plan.
I may be. Who's going in the ground?
This is Skinner. Been terrorizing this whole area. Bastard deserve way worse.
He won't be missed, Father.
Do you mind? You're certainly right, but please, it's not your turn to speak.
You got away with words, Father.
Wish there were no need to describe such evil. Nevertheless, I thank you.
I need assistance! Please! Sir, please stop! Oh, I beg you! Oh, I'm in bad sorts here. I took a little jaunt and have managed to get myself hopelessly lost. I am staying in Strawberry. If you could just guide me back.
I can't quite think of a good reason to say no.
Oh, thank you, sir. Well, after you. What possessed me to come out here, I'll never know.
What are you doing out here anyway? This clearly ain't your natural habitat.
No, I'm just visiting. I'm from New York City, actually.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. There was some talk at the country club about this burgeoning little resort town called Strawberry. So I thought it might be quite the trip to see what all the fuss was.
Perhaps make a few investments while it was still undervalued. Turns out I was made the fool.
Not enjoying it, then?
It's a town of splinters, if you could call it much of a town at all. I'd hardly stepped off the carriage and I'd taken in the whole place. I suppose some might call it charming. Let me tell you, charm is not worth much these days. You show me a timber frame shack and I'll show you Broadway. And meanwhile you have this mayor, a quite intolerable blowhard. A little bespoke woodwork and he thinks this is a cultural hub? The man's completely deluded. Well, I should give him some credit. He must be quite the salesman. He did get me out here after all, more fool me. Now I'm tromping through the leaves in the muck with some cowboy. No offense.
Little taken.
Oh, I remember that. We're on the path. Close to town? You've rescued me from the depths! You seem quite the resourceful sort, sir. If for some reason you plan to spend any time in Strawberry, you may want to look into that gabbing mayor. Something is definitely off with him.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, fella. Maybe stay in town for now, huh?
A rock and a hard place. Thanks anyway.
How a fool like you could survive in New York is beyond me.
I'll have you know I'm a theater producer of some renown.
You're nothing more than a wallet and some hair cream.
Excuse me? You're a real piece of work. Hello. Easy, easy.
New Yorkers. Jesus.
Just what's gotten into you?
Hey, partner.
Hey, move it already.
God damn it.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this pulpy. I won't complain about New York again, let me tell you.
Okay. Done for the day.
Woo! Money can't cure everything, you know. Might want to be a mite more careful is all.
Yeah? Well, you got any better recommendations? Didn't think so.
Just saying, fella. This is a dumb way to make money. Real dumb.
You know what? Why don't you mind your own damn business?
Well, I guess you just must be an idiot then. Soon you'll be a dead one, with some money in his pocket.
Okay, that's it. I'm done listening to this.
Please! Somebody! Hey, you! Please! You gotta help me! Mr. Abel Stucks. Been wanting us to sign our land over. Only this time I escaped, but they have my husband. They're gonna kill him.
Abel Stugs, huh? Where are they?
It's the stone farmhouse back there where I came from.
I'll head there now.
I'll see about finding more help.
You don't sign this over, I'm gonna take a long time on you.
Just do it. If you're gonna do it,
You see, we're used to a mite more cooperation than you're offering. It's only scrub land. To think your boys died for some scrub.
Son of a bitch! I'll break your goddamn neck!
Oh, that's not very nice. After I'd done you the courtesy of offering a deal. What about the other one?
They was injured, can't have got too far.
All right, you ain't dealing, so bye-bye it
I'll
is.
see you in hell!
Shit!
I'm gonna spill your
Get him! Get him!
What the hell? I'm gonna choke you with this rope when I get free.
Hey, untie me, will you?
Hellfire!
You better not be dead, mister.
Get these damn ropes off me! Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Those goddamn bastards deserve that and more. My wife. You seen my wife by any chance?
Yeah, I saw her. West of here. She told me to come find you.
Oh, thank God. But thank you for hearing her call.
These here city folks, they're gonna have trinkets and all.
I want food, not trinkets. Can't eat trinkets.
Well, food don't gonna make you pretty.
You ain't never gonna be pretty.
That ain't how you was acting last night.
You shut up about that. Go. Hey, look at this hat. Well, I look like a Saint Denis gentleman.
You look just like one. But you sure don't smell like one.
Well, yeah, well, I wouldn't want to smell like no city boy anyway. They smell like dinner to me.
Ain't that stupid?
Hey, something's up. We gotta scram. Come on.
I'll let the law deal with you, you reprobates.
Still all quiet.
Better to be safe than sorry.
You can say that again. The amount of hell we've raised, we're owed some back, you know?
I know.
Look at me, working the white man's land for no pay. How I let this happen?
Look, if you need money, I'll get you money.
I'm just joking with you. Right now, this is good for me. And I know you do the same.
You say the word, I'll be there. How are you?
Fine. You?
Good. I like that feather.
Me too. Of course, eagle feathers are sacred, but more than that, it reminds me of my mother.
Really?
She used to love them. She'd make beautiful things with them.
If I find any, I'll bring them to you.
Morning.
You're too serious, Charles.
You never were funny.
Before this gets any further, I was winding you up.
You're a real entertainer.
Found you another eagle feather.
Looks like a nice one, too. Here, you can have this. I don't need it.
Okay, thanks. It's coming along, ain't it?
Sure is. You won't need an old brawler hanging around here much longer.
You ain't a brawler, Charles. You're family. You stay safe now.
Yeah.
Hey, come! Hold on, don't get all worked up. John, my boy, maybe you got something ahead here.
Not just a cheap
Hands up,
coward,
old man,
you
or
piece
I
of
start
crap.
making gun smoke.
Oh, screw this. Ain't worth my time.
Thanks, John. Seems like they play some different rules around these parts.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I read that in the bottom of a bottle once.
Oh, don't you start to. Anyway, I'll see you back at Beecher's. That's enough excitement for one day.
Stop cheating, old man. It's getting embarrassing knowing you.
All's fair in love and poker. You know that.
You got too many there. No, gonna stand.
Well, look who it is. Good to have you back.
If I don't win soon, the wife's gonna kill me.
Keep some distance from that guy. I won't take it kindly anything happens to him.
Yeah, you just keep a hold on him. Friends have a way of disappearing when they're hijo de putas.
See him reading the cards under his breath. Believe it or not, he's a good man under all the personality.
He don't watch himself? All that goodness won't do him for shit.
Everyone seems to be leaving us. Charles, Sadie.
Oh, don't you worry, John. I ain't going anywhere. You'll bury me here.
If you got any idea when that'll be, let me know. Please. Hello, Mrs. Hobbs.
Hello, dearie. Hello.
Yeah, you said to come call on you? My name's John Marston. I've been sending you the animals for your art. I guess you make clothes or something?
Clothes? Oh, no, I don't make clothes, dearie. Come.
What do you make?
I make art, dearie.
Art?
Not art, but life. Life as art. Come meet my friends. Come. It's downstairs. Come meet the world you helped build.
This is quite something.
It's my life work, dearie. An almighty struggle. I love this little fella. He makes me so happy. There's so much life in him, in a way. And look at these three playing poker. Oh, they'll never know who wins because they're all dead. Only it doesn't look like it. Sometimes I make up little funny voices, and I make believe that they're all talking to one another. I call this guy Percival. I don't know why. And these two over here, oh, they're prize fighters. Obviously, there isn't any prize because they're both dead. I tried this with humans once during a cholera outbreak. No. Animals are better. Their fur is so nice and...
Yeah. I don't quite know what to say.
Oh, I often get that reaction.
I'm sure.
Oh, here. Please take this as a gift. Because after all, we did this together. You and I are both like God now, in a way.
Thanks. I should get going.
Yeah, well, maybe when you die, somebody will stuff you. And maybe heaven is just like this. Did you ever think of that, dearie?
No, I never did. Be well.
Hi.
Another day on this earth, eh?
Morning to you. I thought I already had a child to look after.
Well, you weren't doing so well with him, so God gave you a second chance.
Morning.
Morning. What is that?
It's art.
Oh. That's what they call it.
Have you, seen my squirrel anywhere?
No.
Strange. It was right there on the mantle.
You want to know where to spend that bounty money? I can give you some tips.
You was paid a visit, wasn't you? By a man and a woman? When you took Tilly against her will?
That woman was a banshee. And the man had something in his eyes. But they let me live, and I kept my promise to them.
Yeah, well, they was friends of mine. Ain't with us no more.
Not many folks still is.
Now go.
You love giving me the worst jobs, don't you?
What would give you that idea?
How about you take the shovel and I'll walk around lording over the manor for a bit, hmm?
We all do our share. You know that.
Yeah.
We won't have to kill this one, will we? She's my favorite.
One day, we might have to, yeah. If we need the meat.
I ain't doing it. I can't. I ain't tough like you.
It's all right. I won't make you do anything until you're ready.
Anything interesting out there?
Out where?
Out there in the big wide world.
Why don't you go see for yourself?
Why I like it too much here, Jim. It's my home. My home.
Well, do some work then.
I got smoked, John Marston. I got smoked for this place.
We all had our beatings.
Well, mine hurt more.
Hey, look. We meet again.
Tell me, this police station's pretty fancy. Your bed there beat the slums?
I'd take music and dancing and girls and booze in a Saint Denis slum over all this fancy crap any day of the week.
Well, yeah, freedom is the thing, I guess, but the world is full of folk and things that want to imprison us.
All right, I think you should be getting on now.
Yeah? This time around, there'll be a lot more discipline.
I won't rise to it. Got too much dignity. If I could only get one of these to pull beer, I'd be a millionaire.
You'd be flat on your back halfway to market.
Yep. Yeah. Better just keep her for myself. Find a nice little cabin with a view, just me and my beer cow, living out our days.
I do not need to know where this fantasy ends.
You've been fishing at all?
No.
You know, son, I love you more than I can say. Really, I do. Things I done, sacrifices I made. The only principle I always held dear is my love for you. One day I hope you can understand that. But, my God, are you a miserable little brat at times. But ain't just you, John. He's awful to everybody.
Hey there.
Hi.
Listen to your mother, son. She loves you.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
We want you to be happy, is all.
Oh, don't let your mama.
Why should I?
Why should you? One day, kid, you'll be very, very old. Then you'll understand.
I ain't got any money.
Just ask him to give you some credit.
What's credit?
Oh, never mind. But try and steal a bottle if you can. What? Well, come on, don't look at me like that.
Be careful. You sending the boy to buy you hooch?
Oh, I was teaching the boy a valuable lesson in economics.
Don't try that again, or I'll teach you a valuable lesson in good sense.
Arthur. He saved us, didn't he?
You remember that time?
Not much. I was only little.
He did save us, yeah. None of us would be here today if it wasn't for Arthur. But your pa don't like talking about him. Ain't that right, John?
The past is gone. We left that behind. Why would you say that?
It's true, ain't it?
I'll talk about him. It's just what is there to say?
All right.
I saved us a little too, you know.
Did you? Well, I'm, grateful, sir.
What's gotten into you?
I just remember that night that fancy Dan from the old country tried to slip out on you without paying.
That must have been there 10 years ago.
You twisted his balls so tight, he's screeching like a plucked jaybird.
No, it always was the fellas with the most money who like paying the least.
Oh, yeah. Tough as iron, this one. Ain't she, John?
I'm getting tired of your mouth, old man. Why don't you try shutting it every once in a while?
Oh, who rattled your cage?
Are you as dumb as you look, old man? Most men got pride.
Don't talk about those times no more.
I'm just reminiscing. I'm old. It's all I got.
I hear it again. You'll be reminiscing out on your ass. Don't listen to him.
I ain't. And you shouldn't either.
It's hard when he don't shut up. What are you doing?
Shh. You'll wake him.
Heard a buffalo wouldn't wake him up.
You know it's rude to stare. You feeling okay today, Pa?
I was just joshing you, all right? Let's leave it there.
Hilarious, Pa.
John! John!
What?
Well, this is kind of embarrassing, but I need a few things for a home remedy.
A few things like what?
Oh, just some whiskey, peppermint, milkweed, some hair grease, and, some skunk meat.
What have you been up to?
Oh, it's a long story, but it really hurts. If you're out and about and come across any of these things, well, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, John.
Okay, here's the stuff you asked for. It was a real hassle finding all this.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, John. You made an itchy old man very happy.
Yeah, well, you owe me one.
Am I doing this right?
I think you're doing fine, but you're asking the wrong man. I'm still learning all this myself.
I just want to do good, Pa.
Can't change your parents, Jack.
I'm sorry you feel like that.
I ain't got the heart to push this any further. It was only a joke.
I'll work on my sense of humor.
You're stuck with us.
Can I go back to this now?
I'm sorry. Again.
Very droll.
And we're stuck with you.
I'm just gonna carry on with this if that's okay.
Where is he? You useless piece of crap, Jim Milton. I've had it with you. I've had it with you. Deputy, can we just cut to the chase and hang this sick bastard ourselves right now? Can we?
Ma'am,
Can we please?
I ain't quite sure that's the legal process. Okay?
In that case, forgive me. You're a degenerate. A failure. Getting mighty sick of this.
I love you too, darling.
Get lost. Just for a bit, but gone. Get lost.
Guess we're just about done, my friend.
Man.